Okay, let's see how streaming looks for now. Okay. Okay, let's send that. Come on, Blue Sky, don't. No, it's me. Okay, there you go. And here we go. That should do it. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I doubt anyone's gonna come now, because I think everyone has their own anniversary streams going on right now. And also, my camera is freezing up once in a while. Don't know what that's about. Figure out one of these days. I'm not planning to upload this anyway, so... You know... In the good old fashion of Undertale, let's deal with what we got, you know? I think at this point I can just start, but I'm just gonna see very quickly. There you go, hello. Gonna be honest, it's been a while since I streamed, so I have no idea how to start this. Hello there. Are we ready to have a fun little anniversary Geno run just to celebrate the occasion? I don't know how many are gonna show up because of the tag or because they actually know me, but for anyone who's not aware, I have a bit of a history with the Geno run being one of those things that took me a very long time to beat with a certain death tally. But I want to think that I can be a little confident and try to give this another go. We love killing some monsters, of course we do. Anyway, not hearing sounds. That's I always assumed that anytime I would like choose something, there's like a sound to it, but no. Anyway, let's do a funky little true reset and just start killing things. Okay, I need to remind myself that the confirm button is different. Anyway, let's just be unoriginal and just go with Kara again. Although, you know what? Let's be a bit cheeky and actually use our name, or somewhat our name. Hold on, how do I get to? Okay, there you go. Ray. And okay, there you go. The camera might be freezing up a little bit. I was seeing that it was not cooperating everywhere, but we shall do with what we do. What am I saying? Anyway, just for this once, you know, like I always go with Kara, but you know what? Since this game means a lot to me, let's just actually use our name. Well, sort of. That's my handle, at least. Thanks. I appreciate that comment a lot. There's always like a trigger flag in my mind going on whenever I see Soriel, so I'm like preparing myself mentally what that could possibly entail. Anyway, got a new controller. For those unaware, I'm using a controller because this hand is not good with keyboards at all. I don't know who's coming to the stream because they actually come from like Twitter and stuff, or if someone's just looking through like like a bunch of other people that are probably streaming right now for the occasion. Anyway, let's get into it.
Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya?
Considering that I think I saw like 444 minutes playtime on this game, not particularly.
Golly, you must be so confused.
Hello there.
Someone had to teach you how...
I've played this game so often, why can't I say that sentence?
Someone had to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do.
was a voice crack there? Oh my god.
Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but you can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Hey, buddy. You missed them. Let's try that again. Okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the friendliness pellets. Stop it.
Oh, I got it this time.
You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die!
I never noticed how weird the font's placement is in this game. This game is so badly designed, man. I hope the audio is good, by the way. I'm doing a bit of a different setup, also with the camera and stuff, so I don't know how things are working at all, so I'm just praying.
What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs.
This way. I can never judge how the audio is because the game audio is like so loud. I have to like balance it on OBS. Anyway, so here we are. Controls are not great, not gonna lie, but it is a new controller, so adjustments are to be expected.
The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you
With determination. HP fully restored. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how great. No run button. I'm in love with that.
Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operations of
The ruins.
to the
Ruins.
They are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room.
I might actually have dyslexia. Oh my god. Why can't I read today?
Please adjust yourself to the sight of them.
I shall. I'm just gonna walk here a little bit and see what I'm seeing. My improvisation is flawless today. No, listen, this is like 9 at most. I can't. Okay, true. They have like very tiny legs. I will give you that.
To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip.
Stay on the path. This is still such a good joke. Alright, let's just do that. Does that not make a sound? Okay. There you go.
Splendid! I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room.
Can you believe someone would, like, switch on this? Like, fucking bozo, right? Who would ever do that?
As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for the situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy.
I'm slurring my words. Okay. You know, the one thing I will critique about this game, I feel like it's not introducing how to actually spare properly, I think. I feel like they could have worked on that a little bit here. Although, I want to get a dialogue here, because I never get it, actually.
Do you need some ideas for conversation topics? Well, I often start with a simple, how do you do? You could ask them about their favorite books. Jokes can be useful for breaking the ice. Listen to this one. What did the skeleton tile his roof with? Shingles! Well, I thought it was amusing.
This confirms Frisk does not fuck with puns.
Practice talking to the dummy. You can say anything. The dummy will not be bothered.
Okay. Just wanted to see if I can, like, shoot myself more. Okay. Alright, lurking, what's die, go run up. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, let's kill the dummy, even though we kinda can't. Okay. There you go. You won! You're in 0 XP and 0 gold.
Dummies are not for fighting. They're for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come on.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Why would I?
There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it.
So do we get the back alley frogget again, or... Yeah! There you go! Stab it! Okay, well, not exactly stab. Can you stab someone with just a stick? Ah, whatever. Die! There you go. You earn 10 XP and 20 gold. Your love increased. And we are already on level 2. We are grinding.
This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment.
How does Sans bleed? How does Sans sweat? The real question is, how does the runes dummy turn to... That is actually a fantastic question. Well, I guess everything is made of, like, magic and dust, so maybe the dummy is just... also just made of magic and dust, even though it's, like, not alive or something. I don't know. Or maybe just the moment it gets, like, possessed by a ghost, it just has that property now. I don't know, man.
Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now.
You think? Well, okay, not really. It really doesn't matter. You can just walk through it. 0 consequence. I used to think you would actually get damage here, because I never actually did the run on myself for a long time. Just realizing it's just... This is goddamn pointless. Who made this?
You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this.
No! Toriel! No, please! I have short legs, please! Don't do this to me! There are fan games that do that, so I definitely thought you could. Okay, I'm not surprised. Fan games just say fuck all to fairness, right? The only objective these fan games have is to just be fuck hard, right? I'm not surprised.
Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, Just call. Be good, alright?
Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break because I forgot to do that before. So I'm gonna just leave you alone here for a bit, and who knows, maybe there'll be the call afterwards. Right back. Alright, we're back. So, I'm assuming no call has occurred in the meantime, so let's just start killing some monsters. And the frog is gone.
Hello, this is Toria. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright?
Alright. Of course.
It says take one.
Take a piece of candy? Yes. Dang, you beat me by a Why, did she go to the bathroom too? Synchronized pissing. Okay, take one? Yes. You took more candy. How disgusting. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. Take one candy? Candy, yes. You took too much candy too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. That is crazy foreshadowing for what this game is about, man. What the hell? This is still so funny. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. There you go. Okay, now, what's a good place to grind? I forgot. But yeah, let's just kill Whimsun first. Whimsun approaches meekly. Oh, whoops, I slipped, sorry about that. I meant the killing some monsters joke. Okay. Okay, fair. Okay, what's a... let me grind a little bit here. I don't actually remember. Let's do the frisk dance. And the slaughter on Whimsun specifically begins again. I don't know what it is, but anytime I do, like, something like a murder run, it's always fucking Whimsun in the way. It's so funny. Oh, there you go, there's Shay. Sorry, sorry, my non-binary bro. It's just one of those days. What is Shay doing for the anniversary? I'm actually kind of curious. Gotta check later. Okay, I'm only getting single encounters, I think, here. I should probably move. But I also don't want to get mold small, so... Die! Okay. I guess we can move a little bit just so we're not completely bored. Because this takes a while. 20 deaths kind of while, in fact. Were there anybody here?
Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch?
I never know how to answer this one. I guess, butterscotch.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way.
Yeah, we are certainly patient. Of course. It's... I am so sorry for your family tree. It is looking very, very empty now. Don't kill Mama Go, please. I have very unfortunate news for the type of run we're on, buddy.
Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all.
I like Toriel. Toriel's a nice character. Okay, so can we do this properly? Yeah. Ah, no! I misclicked. Whoops. I'm still getting used to this controller because it's not like a directional pad. Like, it is a directional pad, but it's like they're connected. You know, like some controllers have like the arrow stuff like connected and stuff. This is one of them. Oh my god. A pair of frogs up towards you. Oh no. Most underrated character in Undertale. Bro. You mean Toriel? Yeah, I think you can say that. I think that's fair to say. Especially nowadays. Like, oh my god. Ow. Okay. Die. Okay. You know what? Since this is going to just be me murdering, why don't we just share some good memories of first getting into the Undertales? What your first impression was? How it made you emote? I think that's a word. I think. This, yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so we only need to push you, I think. Whoa there, partner! Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? Want to move some more? Alright, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Kill! I hate these. I hate these so bad. Like they're fine, but it's like... I think when I was doing like a bunch of neutral endings, it was always that fucking mold small man. Hmm? You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Aren't things easier when you just ask? What I meant to say is, what is the most underrated character in Undertale in your opinion? Oh! In my opinion? I don't know, there's like... I think all the characters are pretty dope. I guess underrated would be probably Alphys, but I feel like she's getting somewhat of a resurgence. Probably Alphys or Undyne, both of them, I feel like. There you go. Oh man, back when I first got into Undertale, I was a horrible type of person. I was the kind of person to watch the last episode of No, really? Okay, I did something similar with books where before I would read them, I would always read the first, like the last sentence of the book just to see how it ends, and then I would actually start the book. I don't know why I did that. It gave me like reassurance, you know? Oh, okay. This is bad. Okay, hold on. I don't think I've ever had this formation, Frogget and Whimsun. Well, not... Have I ever seen this as a pattern? I don't think I've ever seen this pattern. I've played this game like multiple times and I feel like I've never seen this one. I was a Wikipedia. Out! Out with you! I'm just kidding. Oh wait, I recognize you. Hello now. Okay, knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills it with determination. Could you imagine someone just getting into Undertale, not watching a single Let's Play, and just getting into it from just the description, like in the fandom, and just nothing else? On Absolute is here. I think we can go back a little bit, see what else we can get. I don't remember what room was bad for grinding. I don't actually remember. I forgot. Mostly because I forgot to count, so I hope someone was counting for me, because I'm not doing that shit. Come on. No. Should've. Why did I do this again? Should've known better. I remember watching a lot of playthroughs of Undertale around 2017 before I actually got the game. Okay, to be fair, you're intimidated by Frogget's raw strength! Only kidding. I actually didn't play Undertale until like, I think like 4 years after, and that has mostly to do with the fact that I knew that, I'm not really a gaming person, so I wasn't really that interested to just play the game itself, but I was really interested of its story, right? And I mean, there's also the thing with my hand where I just thought I wasn't going to be able to play like on the keyboard or something. And this was before I realized you can just plug stuff into the computer and just it works like that well. But I think it was after getting into Deltarune, like when Deltarune came out. I explained it in the video, but when Deltarune came out, I realized it was like free, and I thought this was like a good opportunity to like check. Okay. Maybe we can do a test run like through that if it's worth getting into it, right? So my god, the down button on the keyboard is so much more powerful than the other one. Not a book reader. Okay, to be fair, I'm not a book reader either. But like, have the decency of just not reading anything about it instead of the Wikipedia page. My god. I mean, yeah, checking the back of the book. I think that's how you decide if you want to read if you actually want to get into the book. But like, something about the Wikipedia page just adds an extra layer of insult, you know? Okay. Okay. Me easily dying over simple attacks. Another. Okay, me too. Oh, you meant the ending, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that almost got me. I mean, the wiki is... Okay, look, the wiki at this point is the only thing reliable nowadays, like with all this AI shit, you know? We live in a world now where Wikipedia is the more reliable source at this point, not gonna lie. Anyway, how many Whimsuns do we have to kill? Let's see. Come on. Is it just me, or is it very often this formation specifically? Why is it... Why am I getting this formation a lot? I don't think I've ever seen this formation that frequently before. Whee! Okay, and go. I don't think I've met a single Lux either. Ah. Oh. Why was that so fast? Was it just me or was that like stupidly fast for no reason? I just straight up watched Jacksepticeye last episode of Pacifist, and for the longest time I didn't even watch the rest. Oh yeah, I think I got into it through Jacksepticeye too. Like the very first Let's Play was just watching him. Although, no, the first one I actually started watching was of Markiplier, and after episode 2, I didn't see much going on anymore in terms of update, and I had to look elsewhere. It's very unfortunate. I like how we're killing everyone for the 10th anniversary, very festive. I mean, everyone's probably gonna play the Pacifist era again as like something emotional, so you know what, let's be quirky, you know? Really hope this is my final kill, so I can just revel in this one. Come on. Oh no, not the firework one. Not the firework. Okay, there you go. And die! I mean, I've also played the Pacifist run the most, so I feel like it feels more fitting to actually just murder everyone instead, you know? Be a little quirky for today. Also, I want to see how fast we can do it this time, because Undyne and Sans took me too long the first time, so let's see if we can do it a little bit faster! Despite immediately being in love with him, yeah. Okay, I should not look at the chat when I'm when I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, there you go. I really like, honestly, his way of like, I think it was voicing Undyne that is still ingrained in my brain. That's just how things are. Okay, let's, right here a bit. I just don't wanna fight an absolute, right? They can leave. Give Sans his stock and trauma first. Yes. Yeah. Happy anniversary! No! To be fair, that's probably something that would do. Oh my god, why am I getting just single molds now? Oh god, okay. Yeah! Just like how the Americans like it! I mean, Frisk probably is like American, right? Like, in terms of where the story takes place. So honestly, them not holding a gun the entire time is honestly kind of a miracle. We're awful people, man. Come on, how much longer? I don't wanna fight an absolute. Come on, please, don't let me. I'm gonna fight the non-binary ghost. Okay, we got this formation again. Whimsin. Death. Okay. Hop, hop. Okay, okay. It's good for getting used to the weird pad that's like connecting all the directions, which is not my favorite, but we'll figure it out. I would use my old controller, but it's starting to give up a little bit. At least for like the joysticks, which honestly, to be fair, it's not really necessary here, but might as well have an upgrade, right? But nobody came. There you go. Expect that to appear for like the next, the next like a few minutes. Determination. Alright, there you go. Nope, out of here. Okay, do we want to get spidered up? I don't think we need anything until, I think we can, like, save up until we get to Snowden, and then just ration up on, like, cinema buns there. About time. Good point. Undertale is pretty American when you think about it, but it somehow feels Japanese as well. I mean, it's most definitely of the, like, influences that it has. Not just anime, but I feel like also just the RPG nature of it. I feel like it's very specific to like Zelda and stuff. And Earthbound obviously too.
Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up, and I don't know how to feel about the music changing. I swear I had the radio up for something more classical, but oh well. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that.
Yes, we've ruined the ruins. Truly. Okay, do we need the ribbon? I don't know. I don't think we do, but we could look pretty. Where were they? Were they here? Yeah, memory served me right. You found a faded ribbon. Okay, let's just equip that already, I guess. Although, what does it say? I never checked these. Armor, defense 3. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. I'm not sure if that's necessary, but you know, fair enough. Oh my god, these doors are small. I never noticed how small and narrow these doors are. My god. Okay, oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, blue, green, red. Okay, tell me. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Okay, blue was over here. It's a switch. Press it, and you hear a clicking sound. Alright. Okay. If you can read this, press the red switch. Okay. For the longest time, I didn't know about the ribbon in the actual game. I just thought Patience only had the toy knife with no armor piece. To be fair, the toy knife and a ribbon are a very odd combination if you think about it. Any clicking sound. Okay. I think here it's this one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, clicking sound. There you go. Didn't even have to read like a true Undertale fan. Okay, let's get the knife. I wonder if Frisk gains more kind of paranoia, because why is the fight starting with no one there? True, that is. I do wonder what it looks like from their perspective. You found a toy knife. Or you could also interpret it as them looking for anything to fight at this point, like they're getting like really aggressive already and like really searching for it, and so you can like imagine them like stepping on like a stick or something, and then they think, oh wait, is there someone? But nobody came. That kind of thing, if that makes sense. They're taking in their work, no. Man. You know, I never actually try. What happens if we call her here? Puzzle help here, that'd be funny.
This is Toriel. Help with a puzzle. You have not left the room, have you? Wait patiently for me and we can solve it together.
You know, I didn't know for the longest time that you could actually call her about the puzzles. Not that it helps you at all, but I just never noticed you could do that. Because who checks the phone after the first room, right?
Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive. But still, I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one.
I love that it just goes straight back to ominous music here.
Every time this old tree grows and any leaves,
they fall right off. Tora calls you so much about that after you leave the room, you never think about call. True, that too. I missed the Delta Traveler thing where there was just moss here. That was fun.
Determination.
I hope you like my new mic. Well, no, it's not a new mic, but it's a new pop filter. I hope you like the pop filter. For the longest time, I just had a sock on it because I was told that it would work as a pop filter.
do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight.
Thank God.
Here, I have another surprise for you.
Just go here.
This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it.
The head pad.
Is something burning? Make yourself at home.
You know what they say, you can't spell determination without determinat. I think you're saying the Joker a little wrong. Okay, of course.
It's me, Ryan.
I preferred when it said Kara, not gonna lie. Okay, oh wait, here. You peek inside. Scandalous! It's Toriel's sock drawer. You can't stop looking at the socks. What kind of socks does she got there, man? I just wanted to interact with this twice because for some reason I just never thought of like checking it twice, and I remember seeing like a screenshot of that. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Chariel. This is the most fanon destruction I think of the whole thing. Like, this is Chariel, not the sofa.
It's Toriel's diary.
Read the circled passage? Yes. Read the passage.
Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely.
The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, I never checked the kitchen before going to bed. I want to check on that actually. What a nice smell. Too to eat though.
Where are the knives?
Calm down, Ryan, my god. Okay, let's get the pie. I don't think you can progress without getting the pie first, but let's not chance it too much, because we need the pie.
You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie.
I want to think I can do it better this time, but let's be real here. My coordination is ass. Like, if I can't no-hit those small-ass monsters here in ruins already, clearly we're gonna be here for a bit.
Up already, I see? I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite book.
Yeah, of course, the book hunting spot, my favorite.
I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising.
Still,
I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it?
there were other people here too, but they went away very away. My Wi-Fi died for a minute. It got jealous. Ah. To be fair, I am a bit paranoid about my Wi-Fi too. I mean, now I'm like connected with the Ethernet, but sometimes it just disconnects for no reason, so... What the fuck, man? Okay, can I go home, please?
What? This this is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it?
How to exit the ruins.
How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting.
How to exit the ruins.
I have to do something. Stay here.
I know you could get some extra dialogue if you try to leave, but I actually want to save that for honestly, the reason why I want to do Genocide today is because I want to see if there's like potential update on the actual Undertale game tomorrow or at some point, and then replay Pacifist on that. Okay, what does the shoelaces thing mean though? I don't know. I don't even know if you even could make shoelaces out of snails, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. Does he stretch snails and tie them up on her shoelace? Yeah, I do not want to see that fan art.
You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs.
Yeah, I have some bad news about us being a good child, Toriel. I am very sorry.
Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room.
Taria, run, please!
Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning.
Yeah, but you remember that time the snails killed that village of monsters? They kinda deserved it. What? What? Huh? What? Totally up. Okay. Human, I remember your alt tapping.
You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive.
Hey, so everyone, guys, do you have like a strategy to this? I am totally new to this. I have no idea how to do. Oh wait. Oh well.
You really hate me that much? No, I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them.
You know what gets me about this fight? Like you know how there's this speech about a papyrus later, you know, and how he's like trying to see the good in you and stuff, and you would expect that Toriel would have something similar, right? You see really a human side to her in a sense, where she just breaks mentally here. Like, it's not motherly, it's not concern, it's not like being disappointed or anything like that. It's just genuine, like, horror to realize what kind of bad person you are, you know? I have a feeling if she didn't hold back here just because you were a child, she'd fight pretty well. Maybe. Probably, but I don't know. Anyway, I just want to do something because I've never done that. Rayan, Please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Anyway, so if you kill Toriel and come back here, you get the very rare track Empty House. In case someone didn't know. But it's just, I think, slowed down, fallen down, I think. Okay, yeah, it leaves immediately. There's just no sound here anymore. Just wanted to do that quickly. Just procrastinating before going to Undyne, you know? Alright. Long ass hallway, here we go. My god, it's so long. Wait, hold on. Just want my water. Can you see me with the camera, by the way? I haven't checked after going from the bathroom and stuff. I haven't really checked the window, and I refuse to check it now. So.
You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you ran, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust! That's a wonderful idea.
It's still funny to me how Toby thought, oh yeah, the player's gonna go this one specific room to sleep after killing Toriel. Let's put some secret dialogue and music there. Toby was fucking cracked in a lot of aspects, not gonna lie. It's like, my god. Like, the amount of detail he put into this game is nuts. It's for players who are min-maxing the game. Sleep to get overheal. You can get overheal on Toriel's house? There's a camera hidden in the bushes. I think it's really in Snowden where you see that the art is getting like really umped up, because I'm honestly not a huge fan of the ruins. Not gonna lie. Like, it's nice, but it's a little too purple for me. It's a tough looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Fat ass. I love that someone once pointed out that the trees here, the parallax here, mimic the pillars in Last Corridor. That's a really cool detail. It's one of those things I remember hearing from like way back in 2016. It's just not left my mind. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Holy shit, it's Sans! You know, it's very funny when a little bit ago there was like this, the one person saying that he doesn't have aura or something, and like The motherfucker starts out aura farming. That's how we fucking meet him. Just for a stupid joke. My god. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, you're cute to laugh. Or, to emote at all. Gee, lady. You really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go for this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro make the bars too wide open to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Do you think he had to like go to IKEA for that lamp, or did he have to build that himself? Because I have still a lot of questions on why he has that lamp in the first place.
Not that it matters for this run.
Okay. I guess you don't have to.
Sans! Have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out, huh? I'm a little off today on voice acting. That was not a good Papyrus. But it's also such a funny line, man. Also, look at the height difference that they have here. It's literally just 1 pixel height difference.
What is going on here, man?
Sans! Why didn't you drink your milk? Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it's really helped me out. If you kept pretending to be one. Oh my god. He knew the exact width and dimension for first before they came here. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. I feel like the dialogue is also different here. It's some sort of checkpoint for a sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Alright. 16 left. Okay, save. I'm just gonna grind here a little bit. I forgot I can't do this here, so we're just gonna be here a little bit. Let's kill some snowdrakes, why don't we? There you go. I've been waiting for this all day. Die!
Better not snowflake out.
Okay. There you go. Die. You won. You earned 22 XP and 18 gold. Okay, but hold on. Here, there you go. I know this is like in every RPG and stuff, but like the height of the trees not being all that extreme is very funny to notice. Like the trees are not that much taller than Frisk. We're gonna advance a little bit, but I want to like get at least some of them, because you don't get natural encounters in this all that easily. Anyway, die! Time for Jerry. Jerry's not gonna show up, I think, until literally the bridge, I think. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Pupper! I'm so sorry! Okay, wow, okay, there you go, okay. Don't always know how to push it, because I have to use the keyboard for that one. Childrake saunters up. Hey, remember the discussion we had about whether or not the more normal Childrakes are the ones that are actually with the sunglasses? And the one odd one out is just the one that doesn't have sunglasses. Oh my god, I need to stop getting hit this often. That is embarrassing. Lesser Dog will not remember that. Well, you never know, maybe their memory is like pretty good. Okay, we gained in love, that's good. Okay. 11 left. Okay, let's go for until 8 or something, and then let's keep on moving, I think. Maybe. Yeah, this game gives you this really weird sense of superiority, because for a while you could just one-shot monsters so easily. It's so sad. Also, why is it just ice cap now? Were the floodgates just open on just the ice caps? How many are there, man? There's another children. I swear to God, last time I got like only snowdrakes or something when doing Snowden. That was so funny. Like, oh, actually, I should say childrake, but you know what I mean. A headcanon of mine is that since dogs can really only see yellow, blue, and gray, they remember scents the most. Ah, that's actually kind of cute. A little bit. So what, they just ignore Papyrus because of this tint of orange on him? Okay, I shouldn't say tint. He's mostly orange.
Never do your homework.
Okay. You know what? I just remembered that I always had trouble with the tough glove. I want to see if I can like get it to work better for me now. Use the box. Okay, tough glove. Okay. Wait, did I not take it? Hold on. Okay, guess. Okay. There. Okay, I think I keep on confusing the buttons a little bit. Okay, tough glove. Tough glove, weapon at 5. A warm pink leather glove for 5-fingered folks. Okay, that. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work maybe a bit better. Maybe Papyrus's bones have a scent. True. Do you think he perfumes his bones? Although no, he would have to like use a perfume that doesn't attract dogs because he doesn't like the dogs. Okay. Okay, you just have to punch a bunch. Okay. Punch a bunch. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, 6 left. Okay, I think we can leave it at that. I believe. Potentially.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit? Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? I love Papyrus' theme so much.
Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy, what am I looking at?
Behold.
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is!
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock. Oh no! By a process of elimination. That means it's a human! Human! Prepare yourself for hijinks! For low jinks! Dangers! Puzzles! Capers! Japers! being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided. If you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh? So cold, man. Get it? Oh wait, of course I need to interact with that. There's some narration in this cardboard box.
You observed a well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, it's not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
Aw, peppers.
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there?
Doggo blocks the way. I'm not particularly good with, like, my thumb.
Don't move an inch.
Doggo can't seem to find anything. There we go. Just a wince, man. Honestly, that line tells me that Sans is already sick of you. Yeah, met us for like a second, and he's already done, which honestly is fair. Anyway. You're carrying too many items. I am? Oh, we don't even get to talk to them. Oh my god. Alright, we have the stick. We don't really need the stick, so we can, like, drop that. The stick was thrown away. Okay, let's go back to the box. I should probably go there anyway. Oh my god, we are so slow. Okay, box. Honestly, one thing I still cannot believe when doing all the, when doing all of the, different neutral endings, for some reason, my brain just completely forgot about... my brain just completely forgot about the dimensional boxes of Alphys and, like, the ones where we didn't do a Geno run and stuff. And no one pointed it out to me, and I kept, like, walking back to Gerson. Because that's the last time the game provides you with a box. If you'd, like, do a normal run. Still can't fucking believe that. I guess I could throw these away. Although, actually, you know what? I am going to re-equip the toy knife. I prefer the knife. And then, drop the bandage, because I really don't need it. Drop the bandage was thrown away. And then also drop the tough club. Tough club was thrown away. Okay. I don't know. I don't like button mashing with my thumb. It's just not fun for me. Although I've never used the gun, like the empty gun, so I want to check on that later at least. Anyway, let's... Let's go here!
Hello, I am a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could.
You got the snowman piece.
Oh, me, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left.
You got the snowman piece.
Stop. Please.
You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow.
Toby, what the fuck? Why is that a thing you can do here? My god.
You're so lazy! You were napping all night!
I think that's called... sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Ah-ha-ha! The human arise! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible, you must be having culture shock. You see, Where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and, why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
It would make my brother happy if you played along. Just this little bit of hope that he's holding out on, man. It's so small. Okay, I don't think I can do the ball game, but we can try. Some patience. Okay, come on. It's already. Okay, come on. Ah! No, come on, no! Come on. No! Okay, come on. Okay, one more try. Speed. Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, you're sensitive. Okay. Oh, come on. There you go. Green, your concern and care for Ball led you to the delicious victory. You're awarded 1G. Sure, I guess. Were there encounters here? I don't remember. It's a snowball. What? Come on, you know it's a snow decahedron. Come on, Kara. Or Ryan, I guess, in this case. I guess there aren't any encounters here, so I'm just gonna proceed.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way it'll skip this one.
Oh, what the heck? They didn't skip it?
I'm telling ya, everyone likes word searches.
Oh my god, I can't work in this environment!
Powers admits that the puzzle is horrible. Well, I think that he meant more like in a morally horrible way, it's a very big ouchie. Oh, he's gone. I meant to talk to him, but I forgot. 6 left. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'll read things through more once doing the pacifist. Right now, I'm just chilling. Alright.
What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Where's that? Here's a weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you!
Well, at least we agree on something. Take my wife's, please.
Don't actually.
Whoop. Ow. Why did that hurt me? Oh my god. Okay. It's like they noticed this hurts me. Ah! Why am I so slow? Oh my god. No! Oh, no, not hard! I'm so sorry. Well, not exactly, but you know, a little bit. Just a tish. All right, it's the Snowden music. Hold on. Let me go back for a sec. Wait, let me close it for a second and turn it back on. Play anyway. There you go, we're back with the normal music. I keep forgetting that this is a thing that happens. Hold on, I need to reopen it. I can't move. Hold on. Crap. Play anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck there for a second. And I'm stuck again. What the hell? Okay. Okay, Steam is bugging a little bit for me because it like is not able to synchronize with the cloud very well, I think. So I need to just keep walking the moment I get the chance. Okay, walk, 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 walk. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. It's the no. Okay. Oh God. I don't know what's wrong. It just won't let me. Oh, okay. Okay, I think it just has these moments. I think it just has these spasms once in a while, which is gonna be fun later. Really hope that's not gonna persist for the entire thing. Oh God. Okay, I can move. Okay. I think it was just having a moment. Undertale is held together by duct tape and determination, yeah. To be fair, that little accidental soft block I think is more like a Steam issue right now.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle! It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans help! They keep walking through my puzzles! They're supposed to let me explain them, and then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes!
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do the puzzle yourself?
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them. Just that little hope that we're gonna change our mind at some point, man. This is a little sad. Oh no, snow puzzle. It's a pile of mushy snow. Doesn't that look familiar? 6 left. There really is no encounter for anything here, huh? I don't think there's anything to... Ah! What the... How did that happen? Hold on. Whoops. Yep. Wait. It's the wrong music again. The dog! I don't think I've ever gotten the dog before. You know what? I don't want to freeze the game again, so just keep on going. A little unfortunate, but oh well. Anyway, let's murder Gift Rod. What's up? If we find him. Sometimes I would not find him for some reason. So, you follow me? You sure do like to exercise. We lost. Okay, that's it. Does glide still appear in the Geno run, or is that just not something that happens? I don't remember. I'm not gonna do that until the pacifist, I think. What's up? I will one day figure you out completely, and that will be the day when I skin you alive. This is skin of the bones. Anyway. Anyway, let's, Snowpuff. This is Snowpuff. This, however, is Snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a Snowpuff. Snowpuff. Is that really a Snowpuff? Behold, Snowpuff. Eh, just pretty G inside this. Oh, what is this? You know, the skin of the bone, you know? Like the surface of the bone, right? You know what I mean. I can't date the man, so I might as well kill him, right? Right. The tough thin outer membrane covering the bones is called periosteum. Okay, well, we're periosteuming him alive, I guess. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. There you go. That's horrifying logic. Okay. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror! When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. We're periosting. We're perishing. Oh, we're perishing. Yeah, it's not quite working well, is it? Are you ready? Because I am about to do it! I'm surprised we didn't actually have to deal with this gauntlet during genocide. True, it would have been justified here. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? Oh, what hold up? I'm about to activate it now. A lot of things could have gone really wrong if Papyrus locked the fuck in, you know? That, doesn't look very activated. Well, they're probably going to walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all. So this human thing was a bust, huh? Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party. Without traps and fire? Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles. Me? Right about something? Really? Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Papyrus can't lock in if he's already locked in. True, okay. He's locked in the opposite direction. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Okay, I think the music would change after this. Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you were gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time. Menacing. Fuck the person who said he has no aura. What the hell? Man's made of aura, man. Okay, time to finish those counters. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go here. There you go. Okay. If we're lucky, Jerry is just gonna bring in a bunch of monsters. Come on. Ice Cap appears. Jerry came too. What the fuck, Jerry? You were supposed to bring 2! Fucking useless. The Wi-Fi here sucks. Smells like Jerry. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna try to kill you anyway. I know you have like fuck all defense, but I don't care. Die! Did anybody else the first time around also think that his upper lip is like a mustache? Like for some reason, the first few times I saw it, it's like it just read as a mustache instead of like his upper lip. Like I thought they had like a mustache, and then the upper, the lower line is like his actual mouth. Honestly, I think I thought the nostrils were like his actual eyes. I don't think I noticed the actual eyes eyes there for like a long time. Ah, fuck, okay. Did not hit it right. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's better. Need to, practice hitting the middle well. Okay. Okay, there you go. Learning new things about Jerry today. Okay. Come on. My god, that down button on the keyboard is powerful. Jesus Christ. Come on. Jerry, what the fuck? Dude! I fucking will, flee. I'm not dealing with this. I think you can spare him without aborting the Geno run, but I'm not taking any chances. Okay, I think we got 3. So now we have 3 left, I think. Come on. If you come with 3, I will kill Jerry. If not, we're just fleeing. I don't care. Jerry! Awkward. Okay, so that's 4. Well, can you give me a ride home? Huh? Did they ditch me? Some friends. Let me go! Stop! Why was he keeping me there? Huh? Okay, 2 left, so I think at this point we can just... I think we can cross the bridge and then we should get a notification there. Okay, should be then Jerry and someone, and then I'll just kill him, I think. Come on. My god, this is so long. I know there's encounters here too. Don't lie to me, game. Come on. There you go. Okay. Fine, Ice Cap, die, and then I'll deal with you, because I think that's the last one. So, like, what are you even doing? Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. Well, can you give me a ride home? I mean, I have a license. A license to kill! What is Jerry modeled after? I really need to know the history behind that. I don't think Toby ever explained where fucking Jerry comes from as an idea. Maybe it's like a very well-known Earthbound reference or something, I don't know. What are you doing to me, man? Awkward. Most treacherous license. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. I wanted to wait to get here until I knew that the thing was exhausted. Because once you get the notification but nobody came, you just get the track nobody came. When this is such a good Geno track, you know? I love this track. Determination. I hope you can hear it. Now, hold on. Let's exit for a second, because I didn't actually check the items, how we're doing. I think we have the snowman pieces. Okay, keep the snowman pieces in there. And then we should stock up on cinema bunnies. Okay, steal, of course. You took 758 G from behind the counter. Such a pretty background. Tammy cooked so hard. We don't need either of these, I think, so we're just gonna take the cinema bun. Alright, there you go. We'll get more on the way, but, you know. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Okay, exit. Funnily enough, he does remind me of a guy in the same class within university. He keeps asking me what everyone else is doing, and I have to answer, we're doing the class activity where you're not paying attention. Okay, to be fair, I think maybe this is just something that everyone experienced, because I also had somewhat of a Jerry person in my class. Determination. Save. Oh wait, we forgot Monster Kid. Wait, let's go back. Nothing for you. Okay, didn't want it anyway.
Yo! Everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us?
Hey, this is the same thing. Ah! Get me out! Okay. You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made out of fire. Anyway, I just like to point attention to where the horse normally is, and that you can, in fact, go on here. Thank you for your attention. There was nothing else around, right? I don't think there was. Okay, there's not much else to do. We got everything we need. We have a lot of money for no reason, actually. I don't remember where we actually need to buy things later. Mostly for burger pants, I think. Alright, also Gerson. So let's check the... It's just cinema buns. Gotta need a lot of those later. Okay. Alright.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have something to say. First, you're a fucking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not. I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you're approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowee! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
Normally I don't put this much hesitation in his voice, but you know, he knows what's coming. Papyrus is sparing you. Forgettable.
Well, that's not what I expected. But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise.
Can we talk about that line for a second? Like, you can do a little better even if you don't think so. That is such a level of empathy that he's giving to someone who doesn't deserve it. Like, that is so... God, it gets me. I want to make a video on Papyrus one day, but... This is... How do you put into words this pile of dust now? My God, okay. Anyway, happy anniversary too! Just sucked. Okay. It's strangely silent. I still wonder about why there's just a door there. Like, is that the shortcut that Sans is talking about? Because then he's not going the right direction. 18, okay.
Yo! Are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
You are a fucking idiot. You non-binary monster. You are such an idiot. Okay, items are still the same, right? Yeah, just have to double check. Okay, anyway. Tutu! In case you weren't there, I infamously threw away the tutu by accident on my Geno run. That was funny. Take it. You're carrying too much. Oh, okay. Okay, let's put that here. This box? Yes. Okay, I am getting a little paranoid on like the buttons, because the confirm button is usually associated with the X button, but it is not the X button. Okay, okay. Old tutu, use. You equip the old tutu. There you go. Shut up! Okay, wait. Actually, I probably could just throw it away, but let's just keep it here. Okay, center one. Was there anything here? I don't remember. Oh, it's just an egg flower, I think. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Give it up to the person who could have found the tutu before us, basically dooming everyone. Okay, yeah, she's... Let's not forget that Undyne is also, like, the aura farmer, too. My god, she's so cool.
Yo! Did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys! Boop!
Okay, 18 left. Okay. Okay, time to... Grand. No, there's nothing here. I love sushi too, kid. Okay. I am going to enjoy this. No need for a swimming suit. Gross. 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 Thank God. Okay. Okay. Importantly, let's take these. We're just gonna ignore Flowey's hard work on doing it from this side for whatever reason. Like, it expected from doing it from here, but apparently Flowey did it, like, from here for no good reason. Fucking waste of time, man. Okay. Right. Was it the last one? Yeah, it was the last one. Okay, there you go. Okay, hold on. No, no, wait. Let's not use them. Go back to the thing. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this many Cinnabuns. I am having regrets. Oh my god, the way is so long. Backtracking sucks. Yes, okay. Just one. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Toby, I get that you gave Frisk, like, tiny-ass legs, but you couldn't, like, give them, like, boots or something, or, like, roller skates. Just to justify them being a little faster. It resetted the for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Hey, fine, I guess. It's not like we're gonna be torturing ourselves for the next... few hours. We have all the time in the world. Actually, we don't. I actually need to get up moderately normal in order to go shopping with my broski. Okay, there you go. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. What's your theory who this is, by the way? Because my theory is still on Sans. Like, we know that he sometimes doesn't actually sound like himself sometimes, so maybe the game is, like, hiding it by not using the right font. There you go. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Yes. You got the abandoned quiche. Okay, we can keep the quiche on us for a while, I think. Yeah, he did try to bake a pie. Sans or it could be Elphys too. True. But considering who of the two actually baked something, it you know, it makes a tiny bit more sense than it Sans, but I am open for theories, you know. Washua shuffles up. I'd rather not. Just go.
Your soul is unclean.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put. Oh, fuck. Fuck this attack. Okay. Die. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility, not referring to the quiche, but as in the royal scientist position. To be fair, when thinking about it from Sans's POV, I don't necessarily think it from, like, the actual pie thing, but also, like, indirectly confirming that he's not going to go all out on, like, the promise with that he took with Toriel, that there's like something a little off. Or maybe something else entirely different that is like hinting at Sans' like past or something. But that's a good read too. Ow. Not in love how the up button was giving up on me there for a second. This is supposed to be a better controller. Why are you giving me grief? What the hell? Ah! Oh god, okay. I might switch my controllers because this is getting ridiculous. Jesus. He wasn't ready for the responsibility of remembering everything and everyone from the... Okay, that too. That could work too as well. I really hope you are not going to fuck me over later, my god. Did anybody else also think that she just grabbed their eye there? It looks so visceral for no reason. Yeah, depending on how the fight later goes, I might switch to the old controller because this is getting a little ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me! I am never washing my face ever again! Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oop.
Okay, it's fine. Wouldn't it be really funny if we got the Gaster door now? Well, it was worth a try. Okay. No, Gerson's not here yet, but I guess we could just prepare in advance and put some of the cinema bunnies away. Honestly, I have never actually gotten the I actually never managed to get the Gaster door ever. So, can I exchange anything? No, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, I can't even exchange like that, huh? That's what I get for overdoing things. Okay, I do have one cinema bunny, so I could potentially eat one of them at least. There's a specific moment though where there's no way to return back for Undyne, so we need to like be smart about this. So you eat the cinema bunny. Your HP was maxed out. Okay. Okay. So now we need to have a little bit of a think. Because I want to get the CT later. Or actually, let's first get the ballet shoes. That's a better idea. Get them ball shoes. The shoes that do the balls. The shoes that ball. It's a pair of ballet shoes. You take it, yes. You got the ballet shoes. Okay. Immediately use. You kept the ballet shoes. Okay. Okay, we can drop the toy knife, I think. Okay. I need to make sure that it's the right one. Okay, toy knife. And drop. Okay. The toy knife was thrown away. Okay, good. Okay, where is items now? Okay. We can, I think, put one of the cinema bunnies away, and then we have enough space to buy later the CT. Not that we need it for Undyne, but like for later for Sans. Because his attacks are very fast, and sometimes I would like to have some reassurance, you know? I do not have enough space for that. I mean, I guess I could do that later. I do not need the monster candy. Okay, let's put the Simba Bunny in there, I guess, for now. Okay. We are so good. Not morally, but we're good, you know? We are vibing. Just like Waterfall. Waterfall is quite a vibe. Also, am I getting any encounters at any point, or... There you go. Yes, please die. Happy anniversary! Okay, up, and up. Okay, there you go. Okay, so that's 2, so we have 14 left, I think. If I math right. I like from this point on, the game just starts accepting that you're an asshole. True. It's also just more... It's also just better about it, because in Snowden, it's like, I mean, you noticed that there were, like, barely any places where you got, like, encounters at all. So it would, like, take forever to get it, and then there's just fucking Jerry that gets in your way as well. Like, it's not... It is the most cock-block area for the Geno run. If we ignore the other 2 instances, if we catch Medrift. Have to go up or down, I forgot. Oh, it's a piano puzzle. I guess I could do the piano puzzle, but I think it would ruin the mood a little bit, so let's not. I mean, yes, you could get the dog salad, but also I have an irrational hatred towards the dog salad. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Take an umbrella? Take one. Okay. You got the umbrella. Okay. The umbrella on the statue? Yes. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. The music continues and doesn't stop. I know this has been said like a bajillion times, but my god, the music in this game is so genius. Okay, so this is where there's basically a point of no return from here on out, so let's check our items again. Cinnabon, 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 Banning Quiche, Cinnabon. Okay, that looks good. And then our stat. We have the ballet shoes and armor is all tutus. Okay, we got ourselves well situated. So I think we can proceed properly.
Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Let's go!
I hope that if there is an update to Undertale that these reflections do something. I remember there was a concept art for that, but... Toby, please. I'm begging. It'd be so cool.
Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up.
Is there a single bad guy in Undertale? Like, in terms of, like, actually bad. Like, there's Flowey, obviously, that's, like, a villain. But, are there any? Because that's, like, weirdly efficient of Undyne. Not gonna lie. Did you just erase crime? In the underground?
So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own cherry!
And new nuisance! A nuisance is not the same as a criminal! Come on now!
He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibilities and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers.
She even confirms that herself in one of the phone calls.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
God, this is so pretty still. I know the castle inside is great for like a reason in terms of like story, but I wish it kept like this blue tint when going through it, you know? New home, I mean. Also, what is this purple line there? Where is that? Is that supposed to be Hotland?
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders.
Alright.
Ow, try being a little less rough. Anyway, I'll go look for another way through. Later!
And with that, there is no way we can go back. Are there encounters here? 13 left. Oh god, I'm so behind. I need to definitely grind afterwards. Also, am I the only one who's kind of mad we couldn't explore the actual city? True, me too. I would have loved that. In Ruins and New Home. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get out of here. Because I always forget. Okay, let's be patient here. Apparently the controls are being a little... not adaptive to my disabilities. And my disability is a skill issue mostly. Okay, nope, not that way. That way, I think. Nope, not either. Okay, kind of. Ah! Ow. Okay, we're on the right track. 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 Why was there just a single spear there? Not bothering at all. Come on. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, I almost stepped on one. The singular spear. Yeah, I think I might change the controller afterwards. I want to give it a little bit more of a chance. But we might be giving up on it. I think this controller is probably better for like when I actually need the joystick. But right now I'm just using the arrows and it is just... It's a little not as sensitive as it should be.
Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you?
No, you couldn't adjust the sensitivity here with Undertale, right? I don't think you could do that on this game specifically.
Are you okay? Here, get up. Ran, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Damn, wouldn't it be nice if we knew, right? Anyway, I just want you to look at the square for a second. Thank you for your time. $13 left. Yep, there's still 13 left. We need to catch up a little bit. remember where the... Was the astronaut food any good? I forgot. How much were they? Because they might be useful, but I don't remember how much they do, actually. With Toby's jank coding, adding a sensitivity bar would break the game. Okay, fair enough. It's a cooler. It has no brand. It shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? I don't think I have the space. You're carrying too much. Yeah. Just gonna ignore you. Although I could just punch you as well. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yeah. You punch the dummy at full force. It was good. You've had enough of the dummy. And there she goes.
Fool! Wait. Fool! You think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy! My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you came along! Not only did your actions cause him to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too! Despicable, despicable, despicable! You're the worst person I've ever met! I've never been more mad! God, my mannequin levels are going off the charts! Huh? This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human, that moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound?
Really happy about your transition. I just gotta, whoops, oh, my bad. The trans rights, am I right, fellas? I'm so sorry. 12 left, okay. Oh, that counted? Okay, interesting. Trans right, oh. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay, we need to now start grinding a bit. What we're at, okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is... Honestly, I don't know why I bought the monster candy. Okay, let's, put some of the cinnamon away. That. Okay, okay, monster candy. Yeah, the monster candy HP was maxed out. Okay, now, this box, yes. And then put the Ben and quiche there for a second. Let's take one more candy. The monster candy. Your HP was maxed out. Okay, now.
Wahaha! So you came here! What a treat!
Okay, bye.
Don't expect a discount.
Okay. All right, I need to get these two. Let's get 2 CTs first. We'll do the Gerson dialogue in a second. Just give me
Good riddance!
this box. Yes. Okay, so we'll put the CTs in here. Son of a gun, and then here. Let's use another monster candy. Okay, let's get out from here. I need to use all my brain power right now so I don't do anything stupid. Okay, okay, buy the cloudy glasses for later. And then turn it off. Just so we don't have to backtrack here again, right? Okay.
Ha ha ha! So you came here! What a treat! Really? You wanna chat?
Fate.
Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since, once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think, maybe he was right too. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway. Ain't that right?
Okay, it's the same. I just wanted to see if he, like, said something else. Okay, threat.
I've lived long. I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try, kiddo! I know you can't hear. Ha ha! Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long.
Gerson, what the fuck do you know?
Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. Besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you, and then I'd, well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who'll never give up trying to do the right thing no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down.
Sir, why are you actively supplying us with more stuff to help us kill things? Well, because money is always the solution. I mean that too, but also he knows that as long as he's like a shopkeeper and sells you stuff, he cannot be killed.
Good riddance.
Like, we don't know why he knows that, but he just does. Which is bringing up so many questions about the world building in this game. Anyway, let's put the cloudy glasses and the torment up. Okay, Ben and Krish. Actually, let's put the Ben and Krish here and Cinnamon there. No, wait. Hold on. That and there you go. Okay. Now we got it all nicely put together. Okay. Now, let's save just in case something breaks. Okay, now we go back to wait. Please look at the square. Thank you for your time. Okay. Okay, now we need to start killing some monsters more efficiently.
Special enemy Timmy appears here to defeat you!
You won. You earned 40 XP and 50 gold. Okay, I'm just gonna change rooms again. I don't think it's as bad here in Waterfall, but just in case. You're welcome to Mold Small. I'd rather I didn't, but okay. Nah, fuck, I didn't do it right. Stop. Ah, okay. There you go, okay. I hate killing Temmie, but I always kill Toriel. What the fuck? What the hell? I maybe understand the opposite side, but huh? Okay. Toriel gave me a snail pie the first time I played. What? Really? Okay, Washua and Aaron. I feel like Washua needs to go first. Ah, fuck, okay. Oh, alright, I just stay still. I forgot, okay. No need for a swimming suit. I hate you. With every fiber of my being. Temmie, you could have just said no to Toby, you know that, right? There's a thing called consent. Oh my god, I need to stop getting hit there. Your love increased. Okay, level 10. I think that's the max you can get before getting to Undyne. I believe. Okay, so we need to get like 10, right? I think. Okay, we'll make these the last ones of this area, and then do the rest while we walk towards our doom, mostly. Ow! Wow. Jesus. Ow. I did not see that ball. Okay. Ow. Hate you. Okay, let's check for a sec. Okay. 5 left. Okay, I counted bad. Okay. I thought we had like a bit more to do. I can't math. I'm an art student. I usually first stand next to Temmie Village because there's a spawn point there. Oh, was there? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill Molbeek first. Fuck you.
Ow, it's darn spot.
Ow! Why did that hit me? That DVD loading screen should not have hit me like that. Okay, ow. Okay. Undyne's gonna get really fun. It's alright as a former STEM student, I can't... that's a little concerning, but okay. I'm kidding. Okay, so that was... Okay, 3 left, I think. How much? Whoa, probably still good. Sort of. Okay, I don't think we need to backtrack, so technically we could just... If I need to backtrack, I'm gonna so hate myself for this, but I don't think I do, so I think we're... Just last check. Okay, we should be good. No, there you go. Genocides makes Temmie sell Temflix for 1,000 Somehow, okay, wash what? Just... There you go. Come on in, the water's fine. I would rather just you die. Frankly, you're one of those monsters I do not regret killing, man. Ooh, I'm sweating. Please don't. Stop it. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to college either if everyone just dies around me, you know? For gore, do you have to go through here? I should remember, but I don't. Okay, I think we'll go here. Oh no. At least it's like the last time, I think. Ah, almost. Ah! Oh, this is a horrible combination of things. Oh my god. Ah! Somewhere out there. No, I'm not finishing that sentence. No! I refuse! I am not entertaining this thought experiment. No! I'm also doing Is everyone celebrating by doing the Geno run specifically instead of the pacifist run? That's so funny. Wait, where do I go? Okay, I think I need to go here. Yeah, okay, there you go. I'm stuck on Undyne. Don't worry, I'll be in a second too. Behind you. I did your pacifist and genocide so Sans sees what type of monster. Bro! Homie! 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. And give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body! I think we have one more to do, right? Like, I think we still have one kill to do later.
Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to our fight! Wait. Who's she fighting?
What if you do pacifist but murder Papyrus to fuck with... Well, that's the Exile Queen ending, so, you know.
Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
Some of you are actually monsters, my god. I think it's gonna tell us if we're, like, off by... Strangely silent. Strangely silent. Strangely silent. Strangely silent. Determination. Oh, so we got everything? Okay, I guess we got it. Hold on. It's strangely silent. That's the story. If Sans tried fighting us, he would only do 1 damage because he can only do damage when we did the genocides. You know, I'm wondering how much of this is actually true, because I feel like everyone is saying that he would not do well in a fight if the person is not bad, so the karma doesn't work. But I do kind of wonder, is this really true, or is this just something we all made up, right? You gotta ask yourself once in a while, is this real, or is this like fandom stuff, right? Tip, get the torn notebook and cloudy glasses for more invisibility frames against Undyne. I'm not gonna do that because I was actually able to do Undyne in one go one time. So I am confident that I can do it somewhat, and mostly because I want this fight to end well, so I need the ballet shoes. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. You are a lovely person. I hope your pillow is very cold and very comfy at night. Sans pink slippers was fan-made and Toby made. Yeah, okay, I know that. I mean, I have the Sans Nandroid here where the slippers are pink and stuff. I don't know how the camera looks, by the way. I never had it at this angle before. I'm like trying something new, so I'm not sure if I'm like showing it well. I sleep on the floor. Like in a futon style, or you're raw dogging that sleep? Anyway, let's... One final check. Did the wrong thing, okay. Ballet shoes, old tutu. Cinnabon, 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 the batting quiche. Okay. Okay, let's see how it works with this controller. I put a mattress, okay. So like one of those borderless mattress sleepers. Okay, I see how it is. Anyway, before we start this, I'm gonna just get myself a full water bottle. Because chances are, muscle memory might be a little rusty. So, might be here for a bit. Be right back. Okay. I have a bed, but I don't like beds. I have a bed? What? What do you mean? What do you mean beds are too— You need to get a better mattress, man. You need to get a better bed. What do you mean it's too hard? Invest in a better bed, man. I don't know if you have like a job or if, like or something, or if, what the financial situation is, but like get like some bigger pillows or something. I don't know. Can you still see my podium? That's good. I like the Powerpuff Girls. I never really properly watched it as a kid, but I always loved the designs, and whenever I did watch it, it was a lot of fun. I spent $800 on this mattress. Could you like put the mattress on like the bedboard or something? Like, I am so curious about the situation now. Anyway.
Yo!
Okay.
Yo. Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression?
I still am so curious why Frisk is looking away here. Like, I know a lot of people probably look at this as like the equivalent of like Kira about to like laugh in Death Note, but I don't know. I wonder if there's like another reason to it.
Oh man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. Cause if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And
In my way. Maybe they're looking at how far down the cliff goes. Sir, what are the implications of that? Okay, check. Monster Kid, to attack, to defense. Looks like free XP. That is still so evil to say. Monster Kid quivers anxiously. You can spare Monster Kid so you can murder. That's not true, but come on, do. I got the murder him later part from my mind. Really, I wonder. All right.
Undyne, you're hurt.
Hurt? This is nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay?
Undyne,
I'll take care of this. Get out of here! It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. Papyrus. Elvis. Escort. Just like that, I failed you. no. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams. Vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you. Human, no! Whatever you are! For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down! You're gonna have to try a little harder than that! Best track, my god! Well, second best track, but yahoo! Oh god, I love voicing this scene. It is so good! Anyway, time to die. Okay, let's see how good bad this is. Okay, time to lock in! Wait, what were you saying? Undyne was. The voice was peaked, by the way, thank you. The real Undyne, thank God! I appreciate that. Hold on, I am getting messages. I should probably put this on airplane mode. I need to think for a second. Oh my god, is that the real Undyne? Imagine Undyne just watching a live stream of her getting herself killed. Although, it might be for other purposes too. Let's see how well we can do this. Okay, good. Okay, good so far. Okay, got scared there for a second. Ow. I'm usually good at ultra instincting this, but not sure. That was a freebie. Okay. I think I can do the next one pretty good, but I'm not sure. Undyne is stream sniping you! Okay, next one could screw me over. Do we want to fuck it we ball, or do we want to heal? I want to think I can do it, but... let's try. We got some time. Okay, good. Sorry. I wasn't sure about that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure the next one we can do. I'm more concerned about everything else later. Ah, the buttons got like jammed for a second. Ah. That was unfortunate. Ah, fuck. I swear to God, the button got like... it sounds like coping. But like I got stuck with the buttons there for a second. Okay, let's just skip. Okay, there you go. That was very unfortunate. We were doing so good. Okay. Okay, if we die like 3 times, I'm gonna switch the controller, see if that helps. Ah. Ow. Fuck. Okay. I used to be really good at this, but not today. Okay. Do we Ultra Instinct it? I feel like we might not be able to. Let's actually use the use the healing items we got for this fight. Feels a little bit like a waste not to. But I also don't want to get to like the circle attacks if I can help it. Next one's fine. If I died to this one, I was free. Good, right? I can feel it. I'm gonna fuck this up again. Well, not again, but like, I might. Okay. Okay, come on. Oof. This one's bad. I remember this one. Ow. Okay. How am I still ass at this one? Okay, this is the quiche moment. So I always fuck this one up. See? Okay, I think I can do the next one. I want to believe in myself a little bit. Oh, fuck! I'm dumb. Look too far into the future there. For a second I thought it was done. Oh my god. I think we can do the next one, but I also feel like I'm gonna regret my words if I say that, so... Ah, fuck! Why did I do that? Okay, there we go. Might die next one. But we also might not, so... Let's be a little optimistic. Ah! Ah! Definitely dying the next one, so let's... Yeah. Ow! Can you stop? Thank you. I would appreciate if you fuck, okay. Okay, I want to think the next one is not gonna be a circle one, but it might. It will. Miscalculation. Okay. Well, that's what I get. Oh god, we're still so far. Okay. Ah! Why did I go down? Oh god. How much does she have left? Not a lot, but we also don't have a lot left. Hold on. Ow. Ow. I need to stop having a tactic in my head. That's usually when I get hit. Okay. Come on, we're so close. Come on. Can we lock in? For like the last 2 hits or something? Oh god. Oh, 3 hits actually. Oh god. Ah! God! No! Okay. Alright. It do be like that. Okay, one more try and then we'll switch the controllers. I think Undyne being in the chat is cursing the stream a little bit. I'm kidding. Okay. So random headcanon I have, the reason Undyne is able to become the Undying in Genocide is because in this route she gets the hopes and dreams of monsters and humans. Yeah, true. On the bright side, the more you die, the more we can listen to this amazing soundtrack. True. It's not like I can monetize this. I'm not gonna put it on YouTube unless something really funny happens. Ah! Fuck, I missed. I don't know why I did that. That was a loser moment. Back! Stop doing that. I left the stream to finish my genocide run and I died from Undyne when I was one shot from killing. Aw, that's too bad. That's unfortunate. Ah! Why did I go down? Oh my god, why? Once in a while I accidentally go, instead of like, right? Like, I'll go down for no reason. No idea why. It gives me a heart attack every single time. Oh my god. I need to stop doing that. Ow. Oh, was I hit this much? Okay, well, gotta have a little bit of a fail safe. Ow. Too soon. Okay, Ow. 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 I thought I could. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have one more healing item than before when we got here, so I think that's good. At least. Ow. I like how y'all are committing genocide while I'm just out here drawing Sans as a doctor. Why are you drawing him as a doctor? To like heal your broken heart or something? I don't know. Ah. Oh, why am I messing this up? Stop messing this up. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. Okay, messing around. Oh well. Can we do this? Can we do this? I don't think we can. This is the fucking Weeball one. I'm not sure. So we have a few more left, so I think we're good. Ish. Come on. Sometimes I'm good at this, sometimes I am not. Like a lot of things. Okay, next one is the circle one. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. It's not quite enough. Okay. Oh god, I knew it! Oh, I knew it. Oh, I could feel it. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna try with the other controller for a second. Hold on, let me just switch them around. I think I need to close the game for a second and then reopen it because I don't think it's recognizing the thing just yet. I think Steam needs to be open for this. I don't know. Just kind of close it for a sec. Tail.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so, funny story. This controller sees the confirm button as X. I am so confused by these controllers, man. Okay, let's see if this is better or if I'm coping. I don't know. This is just hurting my pride because last time I was able to do it in one go. Although I did also use the snowman pieces for that fight, so... Okay, we need to just... Nah, it's because I reloaded. It's like redoing it. Ah, okay, whatever. Come on, let me through. Come on, stop talking, man. The damn. The damn. Okay. Have you tried fighting her with your eyes closed? It might make things easier. Yeah, I'm sure Undyne. I'm sure that would work. Thanks. Well, I guess she has only one eye, so I guess it would be an even playing field. Oh, wow. Okay, she is talking. Oh, that's why. Okay. The buttons are completely different from the other controller. What the hell? Why? Just yap away. Sorry about that. You at least wouldn't have to see her kick your ass. I was able to do it in one go last time. I don't want to hear that. Okay. Ow. Now stopping it, but I did. Okay, ow, again, ow. Okay. I remember there was like a spot where it doesn't hit you, right? Not that it matters, it's like not even close to like her most difficult attack, but like, still. Okay, timed that horribly. Oh my god. Can we do the next one? Fuck it. Did you see how much more control I had there now? Okay. Ow. You know what? I got myself hit on purpose so I can actually use the quiche, okay? Ow. Ow. Oh, it goes like this, and this. Okay, oh god, that is so mean. we nerf Satiran by making her play with the keyboard? Oh, you're one of those old ones. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I got it. No, I got so used to X being like the exit button and not the confirm button, so I misclicked there. I should have used the healing item there. That was not me being bold, that was just me being clumsy. Nah, nerfs are never the end, so let's buff Undyne. No! Stop it! Stop wanting her to be stronger. She's already made her anime transformation. Where's my anime transformation when I need it? Huh? I want to have a frilly dress. Well, armor. You know what I mean. I mean, I know we can like come back to the from the dead or something, but come on. Clearly, I'm at a disadvantage here right now. Don't worry, you look great in ballet shoes. Thank you. I'm sure I do, or at least Frisk does. Never actually worn ballet shoes. Now that I think about it. I gotta imagine it's like uncomfortable as hell. Ah, okay, didn't. I thought I was safe there. Didn't quite hit the right spot. That was unnecessary. Do I trust myself or not? Let's trust ourselves. We can do this. There you go. This one always gives me trouble. Ow. Okay. 1 damage is fine. Look too far in the future there. Okay. Ow. Ow. That was unnecessary. Why did I heal? Why didn't I heal? Why didn't I heal? Why didn't I heal? Oh god. Okay. But we are getting a little better, so at least there's that. God, these snow pieces really helped me a lot then, huh? My god. Let's go shut the fuck up, man. I have other things to worry about. Shut the fuck up about the booking glasses! I was so close! I want to get through this fight as fast as possible. I do not want that propaganda shtick. I'm using it for sands and sands only. I am not using it on a fucking fish. God, I was like one hit away. Okay. Gonna be a little quiet for a bit because this is starting to get me angry, like very, very angry. I do not know how I dodged that. Oh my god. Okay, that was just luck. Not even capping. Oh god. For a second I forgot what this was and I had like a mental panic. I don't know if you could see that in my eyes. What was that? That should not have hit me. What? What the hell was that? Okay, do we already want to... let's use the button. Ow. Ow. That was stupid. Okay. Button. Ow. Okay. Almost had it. So stupid. Yeah, let's use the quiche. I think that's a good time to use it. Come on. I know I can do it. Come on. You're able to do it before. You know, this whole thing would have been so much easier if we just tripped over Undyne and she could just fall off the bridge, you know? Like, what is she gonna do about the height, right? Nothing. You against the ground, I know who's winning. I almost didn't click in time. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Now she dragged you down with her. Don't give her any. Okay, true. It's gonna be the 20th anniversary. You want to know how long this took me the first time? 116 deaths. Okay, we are not even remotely close to like my worst performance on this. Okay, I can do this. I just need to get the muscle memory to lock back in. Okay. It's been a few months since, and why the fuck did that hit me? What the fuck? That was... Okay, that was just me being stupid. Why do I keep getting hit by the easiest attack now? That is actually embarrassing. What the fuck? What is wrong with my timing there? Huh? If I die, I die. I refuse here. I was joking! The fuck? I'm getting cursed. There's no way. Come on. She probably jump back up and then try to do the same to you. Okay, true, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I can breathe on them and it would still cause this. Hold on, my mouse is being stupid. Well, I guess there's worse tracks to get stuck with, I guess. What's going on with my chat? My chat is pretty cool here. Don't fuck it up now. This is getting embarrassing. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm fucking this one up so often, but I really hope I can get rid of right now. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with me? I wanna risk it. No, my confidence is in the bottom of the lake now. Did I just miss one of the hits? Oh my god, kill me. Ow. Close. Close enough. I definitely need to key for this. Finally, oh my god. Okay, I'll voice her in a second, but I need to, like, get the shakes off me. I need to check how long was this. I started using the normal controller after 3 tries, so I think this was my 7th? 8th? Probably 9th or something like that. Not great after I was able to do it in one go last time, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take it over 116 times, man. Damn it. Damn it. So even that power, it wasn't enough. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Elvis told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on! Shut up. Just shut up. I'm pretty sure it was like 9. It wasn't 7, I think. Like, I feel like I died in, like, really stupid ways. Anyway, let's go to the save point, because I gotta pee. Got a save point and then have a little pee break. Determination. What if it was 10 times? Happy anniversary! Okay, I'll be right back. Someone else can, like... Can you, like, re-go from, like, Twitch on a Twitch live stream? I don't actually know, but if you can, you will have fun counting if you want. Okay, so I don't know if you saw this, because I'm not sure how the camera's angled, but I saw something I saw a spider right as I got out, and I had like a guttural scream. I'm so glad I muted my mic for this. It was funny because I saw it and then it just started screaming, and then immediately as I turned around for a second to like not see it, and then turned back to see where it is, and then it was just gone. So I think it bolted into the other room. It didn't bolt into my room. I know that, but God, that was funny. Let me just see how my camera is. Yeah, I don't think you would have seen it, but Muffet is giving me a lot of visits this recently. Anyway, let's try to kill Sans. Peak Muffet foreshadowing. Yeah. I like the detail of this welcome sign just not working, because obviously the power would be out. Oh, you can't even interact with that one, okay. Pretty sure it didn't go in, because I have like a little mini barrier on my door. And I think I would have seen it by now if it was like in the room. I don't think so. I think it just got really scared of my scream. Like, I don't think it expected there to be a giant woman in front of it, and to be honest, I wouldn't be prepared either. Just keep walking, just keep walking. I don't know. I mean, spiders... Fucking 40, I forgot about that. I mean, spiders in general are more afraid of you than you are of them, right? That's just a general thing, except the spiders just love to take the piss with me anyway. Like, at some point it was like hiding, and like right at the door, I was like camping there for like a good 3 nights or something. The Megaton Neo foreshadowing is gonna be your PC exploding. You know what, it may as well. That PC has been giving me more grief so far. Anyway, let's meet the Metars. Okay, we just go right straight to Hotland, to the core, I think. What does it say here? It's me, Ryan. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes, if you're looking for... Oh, yes, if you're looking for Alphys, she's not here. Well, you were busy doing your thing. She was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Ha! Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles! Okay, but we know the context of why there is a wall in the pacifist run. Why is it here in the Geno? It's a half-empty bag of dog food. You just remembered something funny. My god. Oh, right. Almost forgot. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? Yes. You got the instant noodles. For a second I thought you said, it's me, Ram, and I guess... Well, could be. I'm still fighting Undyne. Well, at least I got something over somebody today. Or tonight, I guess. For me, it's like 9:20. Whee! That's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. Yeah, I don't think there's ever gonna be a light bulb on this ever again. Toby Radiation Fox. Yeah. Although, there's also a very funny mental image where Megaton, just for show, did this, but we weren't quite there yet. So it was like badly planned. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it didn't go into my room, but I'm like paranoid about the spider now. It was a pretty big one. And not like unrealistic Australian bullshit big, but it was like still big, man. Did you look in the fridge? I did. I should have the instant noodles. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I have a cinnamon bunny left. That's a consolation. Okay, okay, back. Okay. Okay, now I think we can just, kill everything on the way, and then kill most of it in the core. Toby, don't call me radiation. All your theories are wrong. The Delta and your secret boss is your mom. Fucks. Come on. Well, technically, Azrael is, you know, the son of Toriel, so DNA-wise, you're at least half right. 39 left. Okay. I guess we could grind here a little bit. Just to generate an encounter. Really glad I did not, really glad I'm not playing this on 9/11. But I never got to! Let's do like 3 deaths here or something. I don't know. I don't know if there even is like paired encounters here or if it's just singular. If the next one is just singular, we'll just keep on going. Fuck you, I actually hate pyro. Feel the heat. I'd rather not. Stop, die, please. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going, I guess. No, I think we're gonna stick with the torn notebook, although I guess the burnt pan wouldn't be too bad. Let's just take it. There's a frying pan lying on the ground. We can take it? Sure. Get the burnt pan. Now what I want to actually try to use, I think I already said this, but I don't know if anybody comes like in new. I want to use the empty gun because I've never actually used it in any of it. I'd always either use the ballet shoes or like the toy knife. I just do not give a shit about the other items. Whoever said that gear building or whatever it was called, whoever said that it is shit in Undertale, you are so right. Making builds. I think they call it making builds. Oh wait, I don't have to do the puzzles, I remember. You know, those are like the only puzzles that I like doing, and of course those are the ones that Flowey actually handles and not like the lamps. You're here. So that means Undyne. She's like, Undyne will avenge you! Wild guard attacks. So I don't actually know which one I should kill first. Which one makes the most sense. I guess it doesn't matter. I know it. I never told him. Ah! There you go. And... oh, I forgot about the dialogue. I forgot the book reference. Oh well. We all know it. We're celebrating the 10th anniversary. At this point, you probably know about it. And in case you don't, if you like go into checks, it like does like a bunch of quotes of like a book. I don't remember which book it was. Something kitchen? I think it had something to do with that. No, it was something else. I don't remember what it was. It's glued to the table. What is glued to the table, Frisk? Come on, don't omit information. 35 left. God, so many. Yep, I can recite it by heart. Why don't you type it out, then I can at least read it out, since I accidentally skipped it. Please select the location. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything else. It looks like some sort of gay grave. Okay. Gay grave. I'm really sorry. I'm probably gonna find it right when I want to go to bed again. That'd be funny. Really, no Gaster encounter from me. I don't think I've gotten a single Gaster in any of my time playing Undertale. To be fair, I'm not playing it like a stupid amount like Shay does. Or like generally like speedrunners. I'm playing it the most casual way imaginable. Things took a weird... okay. Yeah, I mean, all we're doing is grinding now, so you may as well, like, bring it up. Why not? Have like, a little literature class.
Did you hear Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
Okay, I wouldn't do that to spiders. That's just gross.
I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well. Rotten ingredients can always be discarded.
Okay, you know what? Just because I skipped on the guard thing, I'm actually gonna show the Muffet exclusive Geno dialogue.
Don't look so blue, my dearie.
Well, not that. I'm entertaining this for a little bit.
I think purple is a better look on you.
Also, I know how many people love Muffet, so you know what? Why not?
Why so pale? You should be proud.
I see two lovers staring over the edge of the cauldron of hell. Do they both wish for death? That means their love will end in hell. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, that was the quote. Good job.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake.
I never know how to do Muffet.
Let you go? Don't be silly. You're scaring off all my customers.
Honestly, if Muffet had like a little bit more attack power, she would be terrifying as a final boss.
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two.
I don't know why she's hijacking the ghost fight theme, but you know, I am not mad. Okay.
The person who warned us about you.
Okay. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders.
Looked like a total nerd. She was very adamant I ran away with her.
Should have just stayed there. Okay. Also, RG1 and RG2 are just straight up called Bara and the cat. Oh my God. Okay, maybe I heard about that and I just forgot. That's perfect. That is amazing. Okay,
She even left the route for me to... She even left the route for me to escape from.
do you say route or route? I know both is technically correct, but I wonder how many of you learned it in the British way or in the American way.
Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
If I die to Muppet right now, I'll be so mad. Ow. Muppet does a synchronized dance with the other sprites, although can I? I guess I could just eat the cinema bun. It's not like I'm attacking her yet.
She said she would block off the rest of Heartland after I followed her.
Ah!
Foolish nerd. A spider never leaves her web. Except to sell pastries.
Ah. Ow, that was dumb. Okay. So peak. I say route, I say route. Okay. I'm assuming that the R-O-W-T means route, and the other one is route. If it's not, sorry.
But I do feel a little regret over it now.
Okay, I think I'll make this the last check, and I think the next one would be...
Yes, I should have wrapped her up in when I had the chance.
Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was the last one anyway, so you know what, let's just kill her. Okay. Pretty sure that was the last one. I think the last line would have been about her, her pet again. I think. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't aware, by chance, for some reason, there you go, the Muffet Geno dialogue. But Muffet is really skilled. Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, it shows consistency in her character. And I appreciate that. Also, I just want to point out that you can't see it in the stream now, but this area is still called Undertale the Musical. I guess this is hard. I guess it's just hard-coded. I know people like her, but I can't help but feel that way, of course. I mean, it's the same way as when you don't like Jax from Digital Circus, right? I went back into this area. Just wanted to see if there was, like, anything that I maybe forgore about. I don't know. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, you never know, you know? Sometimes it's okay to dislike characters even if they are intentionally made to be, like, morally gray, right? I think that's fine. I mean, hell, a lot of people hate Sans. Well, not a lot, but it's, like, enough. Anyway, just to have some fun. First of all, let's actually put the instant noodles away. This box, yes. Okay, put that away. I don't want to put anything else. I guess I could put the faded ribbon in it to just throw away later. Okay, faded ribbon I can just drop. It'd be funny if when you checked that room, the puzzle just activated onto it. That would have been actually really funny.
Hey! Go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals.
You know what? I keep forgetting about this place whenever I do like a Geno-like run. Let's go back here.
But like, nobody came and stuff.
Okay, steal.
Stole 5G from the till.
Okay, take. Okay, just for fun, I just want to use this. Sold out. Do we want to use the mystery key? It's kind of useless now. Nah, let's go back. Okay, read, I guess.
Hey, this is Bratty.
Hey, this is Caddy.
If you're reading this,
Then, bad news, you mega evil weirdo.
Alphys just came here and she's taking us.
Someplace super duper safe.
But first, we gotta use up these gel pens.
Yeah, chill, Alphys. We don't want to waste gel pens.
And don't even think about stealing our stuff.
Yeah, creep. Leave our junk alone.
Caddy, it's not junk. It's really valuable.
Yeah, our garbage is really valuable.
Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser.
Yeah, loser. Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
Signed, Bratty.
Signed, Caddy.
How did they have a conversation in a note? That's awesome. I love that. I love that for them so much. Anyway, just to have a little bit of fun, let's use the empty gun. I think the empty gun has a little bit of a bad reputation because of how it's, you know, its patterning is like a little messed up, but you know. 3411, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, of course. Why do I always get the freaks? I guess I should get the steak. And then get as many legendary heroes as we can, I guess. Do I need legendary hero? Did I use it last time? I don't remember. Let's get like 2. Oh, we can come back here later. I think that's it for that. Does he have the same dialogue if I try to sell? Ha! Yes, I really want to buy your weird dusty artifacts. Not! Okay, it does. He does say something else. Evacuation. Nothing else to do! Evacuation? You're yanking my chain, little weirdo! So what if everyone else left at work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Buy for the cars, little weirdo. Buy for the cars. Well, Megaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing! Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway into my shift! If I don't play it safe, he's going to yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this city album he plays. That's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Poor Burger Pants. Huh? Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God. That it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Threaten. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats don't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. Why do you have such a banger line out of nowhere, man? Okay, alone again. Okay, let's save. Let's put the stuff maybe away if we can. Okay, legendary. Okay, face steak definitely. I guess I'll just keep that away for now. Okay. Although I guess I could throw away the ballet shoes and old tutu. I won't need them anymore. I don't know. Yeah, let's throw them away. Why not? I'm a little hesitant. Okay, let's keep it. I am very indecisive today. Okay. You know, I wonder if Megaton feels bad about this, that BP actually thinks Megaton would still have him work during a literal crisis like this. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Megaton thinks about him at all. Okay, we're not going in there, but I just want to be here. Just to set the record straight, I am not stupid. Well, I am occasionally, but not today, I swear. Oh, this is fun. Whee! I mean, does it really matter anymore? I mean, they're dropping like flies either way. Okay, let's, I cannot fight, I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way. To the east, this is the end. Okay, where was the warrior's path? I don't actually remember. Well, not that way. Okay. Warrior's path. I think I need to go down? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think warrior's path is that way? Maybe? Okay, there you go. Okay, who of you should be killed? I don't actually remember. I think I'm gonna kill you. There you go.
I've made my choice.
Okay, that was stupid. Why did I not done that well? Okay. No, the gun is still kind of fun. Like, it's not really doing much anyway. We're just one-shotting everything. Okay, I want definitely to kill you. Night. Oh my god, you have so much health. Why? Ow.
Thank you.
Ow. God, okay. Okay, almost. Huh. That was stupid. Okay, hold on. Ah. There you go. Do we want to use something? I guess we can use a legendary here. We can just buy it again. That one is okay to use. Each legendary hero. You recovered 40 HP. You technically also gain attack, but nobody gives a fuck about that. Who of you? Whimsalot, I think. Okay, no god, no god, that's a bad attack formation. I mean, for them it's very good, but for me it's bad. It's denied! Where's that meme coming from, by the way? Who did that guttural scream when the night came on? Yep. Why did you woof? Stop woofing. Ah! Okay, that makes... how many? I don't know. Let's go back to the save point because we're about to die, actually. Okay, 26 left. Okay. And I think we can go here and just grind at the bridge, I think. Did they scream like that? Oh man. I actually didn't watch their stream when they of when they actually first reacted to it, because I actually played it myself, and for some reason it made me just not want to watch it. Not in like I had a better reaction to everything or something. I just feel poor. Ow. Why is this frog giving me so much grief?
Skip jump.
You float so majestically. I'm actually impressed. Okay, there you go. Which is better to kill? I'm just gonna kill ones a lot. I have an irrational hatred of you now. Pick on me. I'm not entertaining this kink. Sir, that's a child. I mean, it's murdering you, but it's still a child. Come on. Have some decency. Okay. I don't want to kill you. Ow. Oh, I didn't quite hit right. Whoops. Ah, okay. Gee. Oh, okay. 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 Die, please. Thank you.
Rabbit, rabbit.
Rabbit. That's the wrong way to ribbit, buddy. You failed. There you go. We are shaking our mini non-binary Buddha. Oh no, not you again. Okay, night-night, obviously. Okay, that's half. Really should have healed maybe, I don't know. Ah, that's not the last one, okay. There you go, okay. Only you. You're actually not that difficult to dodge if you're not stupid. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought.
Tinkle, tinkle, hoy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's save for a second. 18 left, okay. There you go. You know, when I first watched Let's Plays of Undertale, for some reason it just didn't occur to me that the genocide run existed. Like when I was watching Shay, not Shay, I don't think I knew Shay at the time yet. Shay, Jacksepticeye meant. When I was watching Jacksepticeye, for some reason it just didn't occur to me that one could like kill monsters as well. I don't know why. It just didn't occur to me, that thought. So when his Let's Play was done, and I was googling memes, because what the fuck is a social media, right? I was googling memes and stuff, and in the middle of it, I was obviously when you look up Undertale and stuff, even if you have like a different search term there, obviously fan art would show up. And one thing that I remember was that it was so weird for me to see like Sans in the Judgment Hall doing like really cool stuff there, because I didn't realize that Geno run was a thing. So I thought that fan art was of like people like doing fan and ideas of a Sans boss fight, right? I thought that's what it was. So imagine my surprise when one day I got like a recommendation on YouTube. I don't remember exactly the order of what I got recommended, but I think the first one was actually Papyrus' Death. And so I watched that and I was devastated. Then I think I found the Sans fight, and that was a fucking roller coaster, man. And I think that's really when the game like became special. Like when the game was like, I knew I would never forget this game ever again when we were watching the whole New Home lore dump thing, like when the Undertale track played, right? I know from there the game was like unforgettable, but I think learning about the Geno run and its meta implications, I think was what really made Undertale really stick with me afterwards. And I mean, you can completely play this game just neutral or just pacifist and then leave it be, and I think it'd be completely fine. I think it'd be completely fine to just experience these parts of the game and still get a lot out of it. But something about the Geno run just enhances it so much that it makes it unforgettable. You get what I mean? Anyway, I'm trying to think of things to say that even have something to do with the anniversary, right? Like, I remember, the first, I mean, I said this somewhere before, but the first Let's Play I watched of, oh, for fuck's sake, the first Let's Play I've actually watched of Undertale was of Markiplier. And the reason for that was that I don't remember what Let's Play I was watching, but in that specific Let's Play, there was a comment in one of the videos that talked about a game that you have to play blind and how on replays the game remembers your choices. And I remember that it just that description stuck with me so much that once Markiplier started playing with like the goofy papyrus thumbnail, for some reason it just clocked in my head, this is the game. This is the one. I'm pouring out my nice experience of the past, and of course you're focusing on the goddamn night. Okay, I see how it is. What's the point of me talking about anything? I'm kidding. I never know how to dodge this one. Okay. Let me see what you said. Yeah, the game pacifist route is the main content for me, but Geno is kind of the bow that seals. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's like the cherry on top. It's like it like adds so much to the lore itself, and it also just complete Sans as a character as well in some way. And also Undyne. Let's not forget about her too. And also, oh, fucking course, Flowey and his comparison to us and the player. I mean, it didn't mean anything to me for the longest time, for like 4 years since I didn't fucking touch the game, but it's like... it's still cool, right? The Genocide run made me realize games can be this self-aware was so cool. I mean, what makes Undertale so interesting is that it's using its game mechanic not just as a way to break fourth walls. Like, obviously it does break the fourth wall, but it's like it's breaking the fourth wall, but in a way that it's still part of its world building. And I find that so cool. Like things with like things like the Stanley Parable or something, it's like it's intentionally be like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. And it's intentionally being like really breaking the fourth wall, right? Here, it's breaking the fourth wall, but in a subtle way where it's part of its world building and its messaging and stuff as well. And that is actually incredible, right? That makes it so good. What are we at? I think we have 9 left, right? Okay. Makes me wonder if Weird Round and Deltarune is going to be similar to the opposite, or it's definitely going to be the opposite. I mean, it already is kind of the opposite. Because if you think about it, we're just, you know, it's very eerie, of course, what we're doing here. It's very eerie, but it's mostly just a grind fest. Weird Route is really more like a horror, show, because you're not just, you know, you're not just doing bad choices, but you're forcing another person to make these bad choices. And that just adds a layer to it, I think. Like, it's really interesting, because Chris's situation is what people wanted Frisk to be in Undertale. And I'm not gonna get into it. I have my own interpretations of Frisk and stuff, but it's really interesting how very similar ideas of what the fandom thought of Frisk got almost carried over to Chris instead in canon. And that's really fascinating. Like, I think we can have a discussion about Frisk themselves all day about what that whole shtick is. I don't want to talk about what my interpretation is, because I feel like that's gonna just take over everything. But it's really interesting, right? Because Frisk and Chris, there's clearly a clear difference in how they interact with the world. And with Frisk, it's interesting because we don't actually get to know that they have their own identity until the passives run, and until then, we're basically still almost inserting into them in some shape or form, and they become us in a way. They like become like a part of us in that way. Meanwhile, Chris is kind of basically refusing it outright, right? Like, no matter what we do, Chris is very adamant that, no, you are not me. I am not letting you be part of me. And you can have a discussion as to whether or not Frisk is on board with that, or if that's like, maybe like some implied manipulation going on that maybe it's not outright spoken. You could have like a million other interpretations about it, but how these two interact with us and the choices is fascinating. I remember so many of you, so I saw in the past had a lot of the ideas that Chris now possesses. Yeah. Basically, Frisk can allow us to have ideas on what their life is. Asriel says the best when he has the book. Okay. I do sometimes, however, wonder about the hypocrisy a little bit, or like the contradiction, like a character like Frisk that's able to do all this. Like, sure, from the player perspective, it makes sense. From Flowey, it makes sense because he doesn't have a soul and stuff. But then Frisk, they can be like the most powerful source of hope, or they can do this, right? And it just makes you ask questions, like, what the fuck is going on with them, right? And it makes it interesting to just think about. Like, I had an idea for Dr. Megalo about who they are, and you know, that's one way to look at it. It's not like the way to look at it, but it's like, you know, it's one direction you can take with it. But there's still this nagging feeling, like this nagging moment where Flowey talks to us and begs us to let Frisk be happy, right? And it gives you some questions about who is he talking to, and he could be talking to Kara, but at the same time, when we get to the end of Genera, not me, I'm gonna stop the moment that we finish Sans, but with Kara, when we do the Geno run at the end of it, my god, this is taking forever. When we get to the end of the Geno run, they make also, like, if we play it twice, they also make a very clear distinction to us and them. And so, sure, you could like argue like, okay, when it's pacifist, they're talking to Kara, or when it's genocide, Kara is talking to Frisk. But to me, it makes a little bit more sense that they're talking to the same entity, because it's just weird to have like this POV shift. Personally, I don't know. That's a personal thing. Yeah, they're having like they're letting me have a long yapping session. My point is not necessarily that Frisk is like, oh, ooh, baby who can't do no wrong or whatever, or that they're not responsible for their actions. They obviously are. I mean, we know exactly because of Chris that if Frisk really wanted us to not do anything, they could have, but they don't care. They don't care, and they also just insert their decisions themselves and don't really give us a choice anyway, so it's like a symbiotic relationship, almost. Oh, for fuck's sake. But you gotta ask yourself a little bit on what the player's role is and stuff, and I think Toby was kind of playing around with it, but not committing completely to it, which is, I think, why there's just so much discussion around Frisk, I think. Like, I think he was still, like, playing around with it here, which is why there are so many little inconsistencies, I think. Anyway, that was my tidbit about Frisk, I guess. That's the only time you're gonna get this from me, because anytime there's a discussion around Frisk, I want to just go into a mountain and bury myself, because no matter what angle you take, it just becomes a shit show. All I know that they definitely don't like soda, and that if they don't want the soda, they're not letting you take the soda. That's basically... It's like the only real canon thing you can really look at, I think. Chris, why can't you be more like Frisk? When I tell them to kill people, they're 100% down. I do also wonder if like the age difference also has like takes part in it, because like Frisk just doesn't care, you know, like any kid, like a little kid would in their thing, right? And they're like easier to just, you know, go with the motion and stuff. Meanwhile, Chris has like had actually like a teenagehood, a childhood. They actually were raised by semi-stable parents. That's still up in the air and all that. So they already know. No, I know what I am. I know what I want, and you're just being a fucking dick about it, you know. You think it's because Undertale completely acknowledges Frisk's ability to start over, while Deltarune doesn't really mention resets how powerful determination is? True. Semi-stable enough to traumatize it. Hey! I said semi-stable. They could know that the TV would get traumatized. How would they fucking know? Listen, I choose my wording very carefully. I know exactly what I said. We're so bad at affecting TTV. You know what, if we're already gonna have a controversial conversation, I feel like the discussion around whether or not Toriel and Asgore should go back together depends heavily on how bad your parents' divorce was. Cause like, my experience with divorce, like, my parents were pretty chill about it. Like, I don't know if there was like something in the back, but as far as I'm aware from my memory, their divorce was pretty chill. And I can also acknowledge that they were definitely better off without each other. If that makes sense. And so, I don't know. To me, divorce was never a dramatic thing. So it's very, not exactly funny, but it's really interesting to see how this topic is just so different for some people. How it really like affected them, like, indefinitely. And so, of course, it's gonna affect them more. Like, I don't know, I'm sure Toriel and Asgore could work things out if they wanted to, but I also feel like, you know, ironically, I don't think it's Toriel that needs to be independent and learn how to love herself. Like, I feel like I've seen someone say that once. That she don't need a man or something, and, you know, I'm in support of a single like a single person, single woman all day, and I am losing my voice here for a second. Hold on. The thing that jumps out to me personally, like, you know, Toriel can be by herself, and she doesn't necessarily need to have a partner or something. But at the same time, I feel like she also closed herself off for so long, and I feel like it could be healing to like be able to like go out with people again. But she doesn't have to, right? Asgore, I think, is the one that needs to learn how to not depend on people, because if you remember the dialogue from Gerson, it was mostly Toriel who knew how to actually handle a kingdom. So, I'm not necessarily saying that she did all the work necessarily. I mean, Asgore is obviously like very good with community and stuff. But I feel like when it comes to like the heavy work, I feel like Toriel is just a little bit more assertive in that way, and I feel like he depended on that quite a lot, which is why as a king by himself he's almost completely useless. And it's not to dunk on Asgore. I like Asgore, I really do, and I do really think that him being away from being a king and just being a flower man was definitely more healing for him. But I think it would also be healing for him to not depend on another person as much, especially after it puts him in such a grief that it just makes him refuse to like take down the whole order of like killing humans and stuff. Like he just didn't have to. I think he needs to learn to not depend on like a relationship that he grieves over for like centuries, right? Or decades. I don't know how long it's been. So I think it's actually more beneficial for Asgore to like learn how to love himself and forgive himself independently of Toriel and other people, right? Like I feel like for him it's a bit more important to like have this journey of independence. Meanwhile, Toriel had like almost too much independence if you think about it. Like hers is almost like the opposite problem if you think about it. Like, I want to make it very clear, like, I think my video made it seem like I hated Asgore. I love Asgore. I think he's a really well-written character. I just feel like the game is making fun of him just a tiny bit too much, like, both in Deltarune and Undertale in the final thing. One left. Nah, man, Asgore and Deltarune is walking a fine line. Okay, Asgore Deltarune is... I am so fascinated where it's going there. My point is that Asgore's clearly not doing well, right? And I think he needs to learn to be okay by himself and to value friendships as well, right? Like, I think that's his journey. And, you know, you could also see this for Toriel as well. She doesn't need a man. She doesn't have to. But I think her avoidant tendency as well, I think, makes her more susceptible to close herself off in some ways, and I think it would be good to have like someone she can bounce that off of in some way. Yeah, like I get that he's pathetic, but like, come on, Toby! Yeah. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the approach of Asgore in the games. That's not to say that I don't like the character himself. You know what I mean, right? Like, sometimes you like a character, but you don't like how the story treats him, you know? And unfortunately, I feel like that is very intentional on Toby's part. Like, he has a vision of the character that maybe is just not suitable for some people, and I am one of those people. If in Chapter 5 we do get Sans in the Dark World, I'm low-key laughing my ass off imagining the conversation that will take place because I cannot imagine Sans having a serious conversation about his romantic relationship to Asgore's ex-wife. Well, let's hold off on calling it a romantic relationship because, I said this in a tweet before, but I genuinely feel like that the whole romantic subplot between Toriel and Sans, like, you know I love Toriel. You've seen my Twitter. You know I love it. But a part of me is holding off on it, calling it canon, because I feel like it's gonna turn out to be a punchline. And to actually turn out that it's like, it was never actually that kind of relationship or something. Like, something tells me they're like, I feel like Toby's gonna pull the rug under us a little bit from that. I don't know, I feel something, right? Also, it would be very in character for Sans to give you, like, your mom joke, and then to just never commit to that, right? Like, the your mom joke anyway is supposed to be literal anyway. That's the whole joke. He was being literal about the befriending. So, it would be very in character for him to just stick with that 100%, right? I will not be disappointed if I'm proven wrong, of course. I want my angsty Toriel, because this is not going to end well anyway, so I will happily accept that. But let's keep our excitement just low, just in case, you know? But I will happily be proven wrong, you know? Anyway, I think we're done, so let's save just one more time. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Determination. My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial! What? There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer, and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Okay, let me read the chat a little bit before I deal the final blow. Ask us, like, with all due respect, the potential. No, come on, give him a W. I really want him to be like fucking angry in chapter 5. Yeah, like, and mostly towards the knight. I don't want him to be angry towards Sans. I feel like that's kind of lame. But who knows? Maybe Toby finds a way to make it interesting. I don't know. But I really want to see Asgore pissed. Like the kind of pissed that would make someone like declare war, right? I want that. I want Asgore to have a W at least once, right? Anyway, good point, hot take. The chapter 5 description from Gerson is talking about Asgore's little garden of flowers getting jealous of his love for Toriel. Oh, that's a good, I like that. The 10th anniversary update is just going to be adding the full song to MDT Neo, nothing else. That's fair. I mean, that's the reason why I wanted to do Geno. I want to do the Geno run properly. And then I want to wait tomorrow until to see if there is an update. Like, we don't even know if there is even going to be an update. There might be, but there might not. So I want to hold off a little bit until there's like an actual update on Steam. And then play the pacifist, right? I can never imagine Asgore being mad. He's so sweet. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, of course the real Undyne would say that, but I do want to see the Asgore that was so in grief that he would declare war. Like I feel like that would add to him a little bit because he's an emotional guy, right? He's usually very calm and stuff, but I think there's some weight to it if we see this anger really pouring out. And again, not towards Sans. That's lame. That is. I find that awful. But like towards the knight or something, or the Asgore that Undyne fought and said she couldn't handle it. Aw. Okay. Okay. It's just kill. Guess you don't want to join my fan club? Okay. We actually know he can. Yeah, he does admit that he had a fit of rage and stuff. To be fair, he could be playing it up a little bit out of self-deprecation. That is always a possibility, of course, but declaring war? This is not a light thing to do. So I want to think that there is like something, right? Okay, gotta sleep because Dad's calling me to go. Bye. Okay, bye. Wait, are we in a similar time zone? That's funny. Anyway, let's keep going. Can't believe I'm using my old controller again. That was a fucking waste of money. Excuse me. Say bless you, or you are cursed forever. Do I want to wait until... No, I think... Well, I should probably get the legendary hero first. I mean, I guess I could do it later or something. Oh yeah, I would love to see Asgore the same level of mad as he was when his children died in declaring war. Maybe that whole Chris loses an arm thing happens and his rages to the night. Yeah, I want that to happen. I'm not sure if that arm thing is gonna happen in chapter 5. I feel like it's a little early. And anyway. Okay, let's get the legendary hero before we get to the arguably best part of the game. It's definitely up there, right? Okay, let's get, I think we need to get one more. I think we only used one, do we? I think. I'm not certain. Let's just, do. I know there's a box in Judgment Hall, but anyway. Okay. I mean, we can generally just start packing. Okay, cloudy glasses and torn notebook, and then oh, okay, hold on. Let's first equipped. Okay, cloudy glasses, use. You equip the glasses. Okay, and then torn notebook. Okay, and then I think we can drop the cowboy hat and the empty gun. Really don't need them anymore. Okay, drop. Okay, yes. Now we need to strategize for this one. Cause the way we have this placed matters. So last one is, we definitely want the last one to be hold on, burn pan. I guess I could throw away the belly shoes, but meh. Okay, actually I think I should have the CT first or something like that. So let's put the legendary hero and this. Yeah, and then we have legendary hero. Well, I might only need one legendary hero. I don't remember what our setup was. Okay, snowman, snowman, snowman. Instant noodle. Face steak. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we ever used the legendary hero, so we're gonna put that away. Maybe instant noodles here. Face steak there. Instant noodles, and then butterscotch pie. Okay. I'm really sad that I'm never gamer enough to keep the quiche, because I know it doesn't say anything in the fight about it, but it feels significant. It feels significant to me. Anyway, the CT is more for the break. Okay, let's back to the elevator. Can we use this elevator? The elevator is in use. By who? You're not supposed to use the elevator in emergencies. Fucking idiots. I mean, I love a lot in Undertale, but Sans fight legit is like top 3 moments in the entire game for me. I mean, it's up there. It's so up there. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call myself the Sans spokesperson, but definitely Sans. Anything related to Sans is peak to me. I wish I had like an original thought or something, like an original opinion or something, but nah. This is as basic as it gets. Although, is it basic if it's just true, you know? Okay. With all due respect, but the way you draw Sans, I'm gonna let you finish the sentence while I fill up my water bottle. Just gonna go away for a sec. Okay, it's peak, but like you're like one of the bigger. Why am I the bigger spokesperson? I did like one ramble, you know. My opinion is not better than other people's, right? But thank you. Also, I really wish there was like an actual Sans hairpin. I would really love that. I never wear hairpins at all, but this would be like a good occasion for it. Someone. Should I get my Sans jacket? I feel like it'd be too hot if I do. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I also have the Sans shirt. But it's a little heavy. And it's not quite cold yet here, so I can't use that. But also, I'm really glad that I get to, like, use the GIF again. Have a discussion about how the word GIF is supposed to be pronounced. By the way, I like how my mom played Undertale once and asked to keep my Sans and plushie. Aww. That's so sweet. Have you guys ever seen this one clip of, like, someone using the papyrus plush to entertain a little baby? Just the idea of someone growing up with, like, the Undertale plushies is making me emotional, my god. Anyway. Let's get into business. Alright. He leaves them in the kitchen and the hallway. No, it's a golden flower. Honestly, I'd do that, but my dog would, but bro would tear him up. Yeah, you don't generally want to do that. I can't take them because my items are full. I'd love to do that out of sentimentality, but we're just not gonna do that. My bed. My drawing. Why is the drawing emphasized with red, but then the bed is like, it's just my bed. Aw. Room under renovations.
Howdy, Ran. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy! Today's gonna be just as fun.
You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Entries are always the same. It's just a chair. It's a king-size bed.
Nothing useful. Still has that sweater.
Mr. Dad guy. Fake as I don't give a fucker. I see you contemplating. Wait, what does it say? Macaroni art of a flower. For King Dad. Aww. Let's ignore that we're wiping out a civilization for a second for this. Aww. It's me. Ryan. It's golden flower. You couldn't have, like, painted the house a little bit. Come on, Asgore.
I remember when I first woke up here, in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom! Dad! Somebody help me! I called out. But nobody came.
That is such a banger line, man. If I remember correctly, don't all of them say King Dad or Mr. Dad? Yes, they do. It's cute in a morbid way. It's a great reading chair, but doesn't seem like anyone uses it.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. Then he held me, Ran. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, There. Everything is going to be alright. He was so emotional. But for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
I've read this already. Some white fur stuck in the drain.
No chocolate!
That's so funny. This like completely, it just completely breaks my immersion in this. No chocolate! I also don't have chocolate at home. I'm sad. Stovetop. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Mood. Okay.
I unlocked the chain. The date I came here.
Oh, it does. Okay. The sound confused me for a second there.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything for anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home.
With what legs, Flowey?
Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Ran. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed.
Aw.
I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Ryan, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded.
There's a concerning amount of suicides happening in this game. It's actually... It's very concerning. Flowey became like that one pre-chapter for you secret bosses.
But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought. I don't want to die. Then, I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my safe point. Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death.
See, this is what I was talking about before. For Flowey, it's like a very specific reason why he started doing the whole resetting thing. Because I feel like for him, it was more of a distraction of like the fact that he can't love, right? So that's how this whole loop thing happened. I think. My interpretation. Could be different for other people, right?
At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Ran? I was amazed too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. The companionship was amusing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they say? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse! You, of all people, must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now. Aren't they?
I think this is like the only time the game actually just straight up breaks the fourth wall. Because what the fuck is he talking about else? Like, who is he talking about with watching them, right?
Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Ran? I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Ran.
I keep wanting to say Kara. Maybe I should have stuck with that.
When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Ran, your determination! Somehow it's even greater than mine! I just have one question for you, Ran. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left. And decided to give you a proper burial rather than hang out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you?
No, he's so lonely.
It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Ran. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Ran. There's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's let them see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is kill or be killed. Then? Well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Ran, I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get them. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Ran, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all of this? Ran, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's... So... That's... What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, feelings about back then. Right? Hey! What are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Ran. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face! This isn't funny! You've got a sick sense of humor!
I really hope you appreciated that. My throat is dying. Oh my god. Okay, last check. CT, snowman piece, face stick, instant noodles, and then butts pie. Tra-la-la. Beware the man from the underworld. So, I have practiced a bit on the Bad Time Simulator, and I was pretty okay there. Frame rate's different on the actual game though, so no idea how I'm gonna do, but hopefully not 116 times again. See, in my eyes, I do really love how this is like Flowery realizing, hey, yeah, no, they aren't a true monster. They live in it as a game, but we literally view it as a game. True. I guess you could see it that way. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for this? It is 10:30 p.m. at my end. Let's see how long this is gonna take this time. Hey, yeah. You've been busy. Huh. So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everyone can be a good person? If they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you are really not gonna like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Ah! Ha! Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. Okay, not a perfect start, but it's a start. I'm more afraid of the second pattern. Well then, place your bets. How long is this gonna take this time? You know, battle against a true hero? I prefer that a tiny bit over this, but this is still such a banger, man! Well, honestly, there's like 2 attacks that are BS first phase for me. Okay, yeah, true. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Would've been nice. Ah! Ow. Okay, I need to get into the rhythm. Okay, I can already tell this is a lot slower than Simulator, which is funny. Reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Ah! 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 Okay, this is already bad. Okay, bird pattern, I think I can no-hit, but it's just, I don't know. Until suddenly, everything ends. Oh, wait. I thought it was gonna be something else. Oh my god, I never noticed how slow we are here. Oh god. Megalovania is way too iconic. I can't agree with saying it's overrated like some, cause it's really good, yeah. It's unfortunate how overplayed it is, but it... Come on, man! That's your fault, isn't it? Come on. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, can I do the next one? No hit. I don't think so. So, I don't want to use a healing item yet. Do I want to use a snowband piece already? Or you know what? Wait, this is gonna be a long night anyway. Let's try. I think I should be able to do it. You can't understand how this feels. Watch me eat my words immediately. Ah! The fuck! Should've known. Okay. We are at, you know what? For the sake of hilarity, let's actually put the death tally again. I really hope we're not gonna end up in the triple digits again. I really hope not. Okay, 1. At least we get like the funny dialogue, right? The funny sans dialogue. The one that was set up by the dinner. Hey, yeah. You look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Ah, fuck. Forgot he did that. Okay. Oh, God. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? Fucking bastard, okay. That's how it's gonna be, okay. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Ah, okay, come on. Okay, let's wait for this one. Our reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, we survived. Until suddenly, everything ends. Ow. Ow. Just ow. Okay, I'm not taking any chances, I'm just... It's too early for this, my god, but... Look, I'm not trying to no-hit him, I just want to live. Okay, we should be able to do this. That's your fault, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. Made it. Listen, you beat the Fraud Knight, you can beat Skeleton too. Okay, but I also have not beaten without the Shadow Mantle Knight either, so we're on a bit of a 50-50 here. You can't understand how this feels. Okay. Dance movements grow a little wary. Okay, I know what the next one is, which is bullshit, but I don't want to use too many healing items already. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. Just jump and then go here. Okay. And okay. Next one's gonna be fine. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Where's that, Sans? Where's that? Would you like to share with the class about what that's about, huh? Sanser? Shanch? Can we trust ourselves for the next one? I don't think we can, but this is not much else we can do about that, so... And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore, either. Ah! This one still gives me trouble in Bad Time Simulator, but... what's the next one again? We could probably survive it, but, Ouch. Ouchie on my boo-boo. Cause, even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it. Right. She sand on my tail into okay. Is that what's good? What the chat's gonna be now? To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Okay, there's 2 more dialogues to go through. Okay. Yeah. I think we can do it. At least for the first phase. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. Ah, the fuck, okay. That could have ended badly. There's 1 more dialogue left, but I am so scared now. Oh god, he's... Yeah, we're not making it this run, oh well. Heal first, yeah, thank you. I figured. Yep. Okay. Okay. All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford not to care anymore. Ah! It's doing this one again? I feel like this one is a little random. That being said, you, really like swing that thing around. Huh, yeah, my notebook. I'm swinging my notebook around. Listen. I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Please. If you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your notebook and, well, my job will be a lot easier. Sans is sparing you. I don't think we can lock in here. Well, we can try. Okay, we'll use the CTs, okay? Use speed boost, okay? Oh, hey, Happy! There you go. Okay, okay, do we want to heal a little bit for, like, the bullshit that's about to come at us? Because we only have 3 items left. This is so bad. This is not a good start. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Well, It was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Okay, let's just go. Sounds strange, but for all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they weren't happy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't know what comes next, I'm just bullshitting myself too. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. Ah! Okay, the CT is betraying me here now. Okay, definitely steak. Steak time. So far, this is our second attempt. Wait. Hold on. There you go, okay. Okay, I wasn't quite prepared. But, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who will never be happy. Okay, there you go. I need to use the controller and the keyboard for this to work. I can't press all 4 buttons with my shit hand. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until... Well. Hey. Take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. No, 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 no. Okay. And that day is today. Oh fuck, one of the boxes is a lie. Hold on, which one is this? Okay, it wasn't quite what I thought, but, you know, close. Okay, come on. Cause, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. Oh god, this is bullshit, isn't it? Ah! Careful. Elegantly, like a swan. Ah! I don't think swans are supposed to be like this. Okay. Okay, definitely want to heal now. Ah! Okay. Reacted too late. Oh, wait, wait, not. Why did it not work? Oh, well, whatever. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Why didn't that work before? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I did it in time this time. Okay. I should have healed. Oh well. Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because on the next move, I'm gonna use it. So, if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. No, 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 no. I saw you behind that other blaster. Oh my god. Okay, please don't be the random bullshit. Please don't be the random bullshit. Please don't be the random bullshit. It's the random bullshit! Come on! This one's like kryptonite for me. Okay. There's nothing else I have in terms of items, so we're just gonna have to pray. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. There's no way we're doing this way. Come on. Yep. Was a good second attempt, though. Okay. Okay, the frame rate is definitely throwing me off, because it's not the same as it is with, I wonder if I should replace one of the CTs with a legendary hero, because the speed, the added speed is tripping me up a little bit, and not having a healing item at the beginning made me use one of the snowman pieces, and that was a bad idea. So we need to think about our stratagems a little bit. So, what do you mean, goddammit, Archie? That was a good second attempt. I'm not taking any criticism here. Okay, hold on. Let me just bear with me as I'm trying to do things. Okay, legendary hero. Okay. We've been able to beat him before. We've been able to beat him before. We've been able to beat him before. We were able to beat him before. We've been able to beat him in Bedtime Simulator. We can do this. We can fucking do this. I swear to fucking God. I'm still on the fact you healed your heal health without letting the care finish. To be fair, some people don't think it's that big of a deal. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, I look really unsatisfied. Alright.
How about we make it a third?
Ready? Ow! Come on. Here we go. That did cost like 10 health, but it... True, okay. Well, it is for you, because you get hit like a dummy. What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Our board showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jump to left and right, stopping and starting. Until suddenly, everything ends. That's your fault, isn't it? Bone! You can't understand how this feels. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. This could screw me over, but I think we can do it. At least this one, I think. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Okay, that was dangerous. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore, either. I got scared there for a second. Okay, this is a time to use legendary hero. This one always scares the shit out of me. Okay. Did it. Are you proud of me? Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it. Right. still hate how Megalovania is overused back in like 2016. I mean, people forget how good the song is. So good. Like, sure, it's not a favorite, but it's not a bad song by any means. Oh, yeah. I mean, my favorite is Undertale, like the track called Undertale. That's still my favorite. And as I said, Battle Against the True Hero is a little bit above that. But this is so good! Anyway, where the fuck are we? I forgot. To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you really like swing that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon, and, my job will be a lot easier. And also, it's a bit ridiculous that I have to fight a child that has a notebook and attacking me. Like, come on, man. Couldn't you have at least taken a goddamn knife? Okay, I'm just gonna call to the bathroom real quick. And have you reminisce here and think about your sins for a second. Why are you having a rave party without me? That's mean. Come on, man. That's... I want to be part of it, too. Although this is my rave party. Trying to attack hands on the tail, I guess. Okay. Now. Also, I didn't realize that the only time... Like, when I played it the first time, you know, the one with the very many deaths, I didn't realize that he only starts shortening his dialogue here if you actually spare him at least once. Because afterwards he just... he gets so fucking corny instead. Okay, CT first. And then we want to use... I think the steak, actually. Right. Right, we want to save the snow pieces for the mayhem. Okay. We can do this. Random bullshit, go. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Bep. 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 Okay. Oh, that was... I should have waited. Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. I wanted to go what I wanted. I would stop all this. No, 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 ow, no, 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 ow. Why am I running into them? I'm so good at these normally. What the hell? And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. Snake hallway. I guess I'm gonna call them that too. It's no meaning for the piece. Is this the wall slam? I think it's a wall slam. Yeah, there you go. At least I can do that. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who will never be happy. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until I'd say running away from bastards. Yeah, and also I'd say running into the bastards constantly. I'm usually really good at them. I don't know why I was running into them. My god. You keep consuming timelines over and over until... well. Hey. Take it from me, kid. Someday... you gotta learn when to quit. No, 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 okay. And that day is today. Is this wall slam or the circle thing? Circle thing, okay. I had a feeling, okay. Okay, that was a bad idea, but oh well. Because, you see, all the spotting is really tiring me out. Yeah, I'm sure. I bet it does, you fucking lazy ass. The one time you're not lazy, huh? Against me. I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I killed a whole civilization, but I didn't do anything wrong. Do we want to use the rules? Might be a good time for that. I knew it. Oh god, okay. Oh, Jesus. Why did that hurt me? I was pressing all the buttons. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. I think this is the random bullshit, actually. Yeah, fucking knew it! I know you! I'd also like to know you on a date, but not like this, man. You didn't hear that. Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm gonna use it. So, if you don't want to see it, that would be a good time to die. Oh, I thought he was gonna... fuck you, man. Okay. Snake. This would be good for pie, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Pie. Oh, wrong direction. I was dyslexic. goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this. And I'll show you my special attack. Ow. Come on! Yeah! Good, fat try! Woo! Oh, I think I threw my back a little bit. Oh god, ow. Okay, ow, my back. Exercise, guys, stretch. Otherwise you can't enjoy life. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, god. Oh, Jesus. Give me a minute. Ow. Oh god, honestly, shut the fuck up. I just need a minute. Okay. We got it on our third try. Perfectly fine with that. I still wouldn't necessarily call this easier than Undyne, not gonna lie. Like, for Undyne, it is very stressful, and definitely, but I feel like Sans is so precise with how you have to dodge it. And, as I said before, when I did Undyne the first time when doing Queen Alphys, I actually did her in one go, so... And also, I'm not counting the first three, where the controller was just giving up on me. So... Also, bad time simulator. Fucking frame rates just betraying me as well. What the hell? Anyway, let's end this, I guess. Alright. That's it. How did I throw my back like this? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Happy. You still need to fight. You still need to actually fight Sans. I don't want to hear anything. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? Are you gonna stream Undertale tomorrow? Have fun. Depending on the time zone, I don't think I can watch it. I'm so sorry, my man. Well, now you can fangirl Sans until the end of True. I don't think this is an ideal circumstance for a date. Not gonna lie. You got bored here. You haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then you'll finally quit. I know 2 deaths is already like loser numbers for some people on like a second try, but I'm just glad it didn't even reach the double digits compared to the triple digits, so I'm fine with this. I know your type. Sans. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up. Even if there is, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of any desire for good or evil. Shut the fuck up, Happy. Not out of any desire for good or evil. But just because you think you can. And because you can, you have to. But now, you've reached the end. There is nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And do literally anything else. Come on. Gotta play some Subway Surfer vids for Sans. He needs something to stimulate. Yeah, honestly, he's a little dumb for not, like, getting himself, like, a Nintendo DS or something to, like, pass the time. Or something. I alluded to this, I remember, in the first stream or something, but I don't think I, quite dug into it, because something that I really appreciate about this is that this whole segment of him, of between finally ending the fight, you know, after, like, the blasters and stuff, and here, there is so much time spent here now, unless you obviously, like, skip through them like an Undertale fan, but if you like, really let it breathe, there's, like, almost like a reprieve to a point where all the excitement is now basically kind of gone. And what that does, I think, for me personally, like with Undyne, there's like a lot of excitement, like, yeah, finally she's dead, and, you know, there's a bit of depression afterwards, but, you know, there's still this pride. Here, with this break, all this excitement is now gone a little bit, and all you feel is empty. So that the rest of what happens from here on out, it doesn't give you satisfaction, and it doesn't give you, like, this feeling of victory. It's just sad, and makes you feel so hollow. And I love that so much. I mean, there's so many things about this fight that is so good. Like, part of it, the dialogue. I'm gonna talk for here now. I could talk later when I want to actually end it, but I want to talk here because I like the sleeping thing. Obviously, the things that make this fight so interesting is the lore implication that it gives. Yeah, you know, the place that he can't go back to and all that. It's so intriguing, but I think the way he approaches the fight is so fascinating. Like the way he basically nullifies the amount of power you've held for the entire time. Like, we've been one-shotting a lot of the monsters in Core, and somewhere even a little bit in Waterfall, and a little bit in Snowden as well. And he just fucking rips that away from us in that way. Because power is obviously not going to stop us. Because Undyne, you know, the center stage of, like, power with her determination, she was supposed to be, like, the heroine that stops us. And she couldn't. So that's why things like Megalovania Neo couldn't, like, do it anymore, because at this point, what's the point? Strength is not going to make it. So what is so good about Sans, and this is why I don't really like talking about power scaling, because Sans' ability to completely mitigate our playing field of power by just being a dick is so cool for me. And I'd kind of disagree that the karma thing would not work if we don't have a lot of level. Like, I don't know where this idea came from. Maybe there's something in the stats or something. I don't know. personally, I feel like he could probably do it again, but he's still not the strongest monster, but he is definitely one of the most smart ones that actually knows how to approach a fight in order to win it properly, right? He knows what his limit is, and he knows what he can do and what he can't do. And this is like the perfect representation of that, I think, with all the attacks, like attacking us in the menu, attacking like the whole karma thing, making us drain a bunch of our HP that wasn't even supposed to be drained. The platforms, I didn't realize for the longest time that these little flat platforms actually like slow you down a little bit if you like step on them. I don't know what the fuck that's even supposed to be. If you like put like slime on like the parts of like the columns of the judgment hall or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, how you're supposed to visualize that in your head. But there's so many things, and a personal thing that trips me up, at least, is the dialogue versus the attack patterns. Because subconsciously, at least for me, I'll sometimes associate certain dialogue with attack patterns. And, you know, if you speedrun it or something, then you're not gonna care. You're just gonna think about the attack pattern order. But the way that I track the fight progress is with the dialogue, right? Right? So these things get conflated immediately in my head. And then, of course, there's the whole thing about him just removing your invincibility frames, which honestly, I'm not quite sure if I heard that right, but apparently the whole thing about the notebook and the cloudy glasses giving you like a little bit of invincibility frames again, or at least like mitigating it, was a little bit of an oversight. I'm not sure if that's true, but it sounds like Toby a little bit. But the fact that he, like, takes away the invincibility. Like, metaphorically speaking, that's also, like, what the fuck? He's basically, like, showing us again that we aren't invincible. I mean, now we are. Of course, we won. This is us winning here now. But he takes away the sense of power that we can just one-shot at everything just because of that power. That it takes a while. Like, yes, this took 3 tries now. For me, at least. And I know some people do not take a shit ton amount of times to beat him like I do. Like, I understand that some people see this as a very easy fight, which it depends from person to person. I think it depends on whether or not you grew up on platforms and stuff, platformers and all that. But this fight is meant to throw you off so hard because it's just unlike any fight that we've had until now, and it's so cool. And that's personally why, and I know I'm gonna start a discussion with this a little bit, but this is why I personally like to associate Megalovania with Sans, specifically in Undertale. I know that Undertale originally is not Undertale. Megalovania was mostly included as like the track to indicate the end times, right? I get that. And so in Homestuck, it's more associated with Vriska or whatever. I don't know actually the character that much well. For Undertale, of course, it could work with the player very well because of the whole Megalomania thing. But I like the idea of Megalovania almost being like a taunt, in a sense. Like, there's some irony to it, that you have this guy who has only 1 HP, presumably. 1 defense, 1 attack, can just die in a single strike. And you should have the most power over him now. You should be able to exert that feel of megalomania. And he's just not giving it to you. Depending on the person, but in story purposes, like the part of the story, the part of us trying over and over and over again is getting really frustrated is part of the story. Whether or not it takes you a long time doesn't really matter, but the game is basically assuming that this is going to take you a long time. And that the whole point is that he knows that you can just come back over and over, and that at some point you can kill him at some point. So it's part of the story, right? This repeated, grueling of just finally getting to him. And it just takes a long time to do that in the first place. I'm losing my thought a little bit, not gonna lie, but where I'm at. But the point is, for me, at least, he is taking away the power from you in such a simple and frustrating way, right? he's specifically taking the power away in a way by basically inserting his own sense of power in a way. Like, he is changing the playing field in a way that makes it, in a way that he's cheating, but only because you are cheating back by being able to come back, right? So he's taking away those things that make you powerful. Like, he's making the items almost irrelevant for the fight, like almost again with the notebook and stuff. I'm not sure again if this is like an oversight or if it's meant to be this way. I don't know, but you can't fight him in the most efficient way as you should. So you have to think differently about it. Like, for example, I had to use the CT in order for the speed thing to go. That's something that I usually never think about in games at all. And he's like forcing you to think about it. I had to think about how to order my items so that I can like get the items immediately and also comfortably, so I don't get hit by like the bone, right? He's making you think like a bunch of steps that normally you probably didn't do for the entire game. Like, even for Undyne, I had just a bunch of Cinnabon, and then the quiche, right? That's all I did with Undyne. For him, there's like a fucking strategy on like what you need to do and all that. And in a way, it takes away this sense of power for just a second. So there's a certain irony to it. That's why I personally would still say Megalovania is Sans' theme in Undertale, because of the irony to it from myself. Everyone has a different interpretation of it, and that's completely fine. If you see Megalovania as the player's theme, that is valid. There is a good basis for the reading of it. I wouldn't necessarily say it's I wouldn't necessarily say I don't like it. I think it's great. I think it works pretty well, but I like this little subtle amount of nuance there is in having it associated with Sans, if that makes any sense. God. And that was like my little essay on why this fight is so good, right? And I mean, there's also like a ton of reference to Papyrus as well in this fight, like the whole sparing thing, the whole shtick about him asking if you think even the worst person can change and all that. And I think in a way he's almost like trying to respect Papyrus in some way, just by giving you a little bit of a chance. And the sparing, the dunked on thing is very funny, right? And it very much shows that the attitude that Sans has towards you. But I think it is also his sincere feeling that there is only one way to really redeem yourself, truly, and it's by going back, right? By mitigating all that damage you've done, right? So there's a bit of the spirit of Papyrus lingering on a little bit here, and I just love that so much. I really hope I explained myself well. Sometimes I say things without thinking about it too much. I hope I was able to articulate it well. I lost my train of thought there for a little bit, so I had to like catch myself a little bit to find the silver lining. But he means so much to me. Like, he is such a cool character in so many facets. Like, he's funny, he's a dick, and he has so much drama to him that I feel like, to me at least, it would be a bit of a waste to not address some stuff again in Deltarune. Not a centerpiece. I don't want him to be like a main character necessarily, but like something in the back that makes him, that adds layer to it, and to make this moment even worse in hindsight. Like, I cannot wait for Deltarune to give me something that makes this 100 times worse. I cannot fucking wait for that. Anyway, he does say that if you're really friends, he won't come back. That's also a thing. Anyway, I think we're done with the mega autism dump here. I guess that's it from how long have I talked? I think it was like a good 10 to 15 minutes. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's go. By the way, I don't know if I'm losing track of who is new and who is not new, but just in case, I am stopping the moment that we slash Sans. I'm not going to Kara. Fuck that brat. I don't want to play Solace Pacifist tomorrow, okay? I don't want to do that. Also, I know you can, like, edit your save files, but for some reason, like, the app data folder just doesn't show on my computer at all. I remember, like, looking for it, like, for a specific thing I wanted to look for, and it just won't show. It's just not there. at all. So even if I wanted to, like, commit to the Geno ending and just delete the thing that makes it, you know, the soulless pacifist, I just can't. I literally can't access it for whatever reason, so... At least I have a reason to be a coward, okay? I have an excuse. Oh, look at this polite sentry who's sleep. Okay, that's a little out of character. I don't think Undyne would call him polite. I don't think there's a single universe where she put that much respect on him. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Why would Kara mess with your PC? God damn it, Kara! How dare you? Why are you messing with my PC like that? Fucking brat! Okay, I think I'm ready to go to bed. Okay, anyway. Okay. Did you really think you would be able to... I love this face. So... guess that's it. Huh. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. That is a gnarly cut. How the fuck did we do that with a notebook? Well, I guess paper does cut. Papyrus. Papyrus. Do you want anything? This moment right there. This is what sold me with Undertale. That right there. That's a big paper cut. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna reset it tomorrow, I think, because I don't want to, like, start the run already. Level 20, oh my god. So anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna stop it. I don't think I'm gonna upload this. Although I guess I could upload it as like an anniversary VOD or something. I don't know, like the Geno anniversary VOD. Yeah. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Not too bad, I think. Like, I mean, we are close to midnight, but we're not midnight. We're, there's still 30 minutes left. So that's one thing, but yeah. The thing with Papyrus, that's when it really sold me. How it all, like, just ties back together like this. And it also just... It just makes sense. So much more of a tragic character for me. Wait, popular character Midnight. Okay, I'm finishing. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I don't know where to look. I forget that I put the camera here now. And yeah, happy 10-year anniversary. Let's see what Toby is gonna cook tomorrow. Maybe if he's already cooking. I don't know. I put my phone on flight mode. We'll see what Twitter has to say. And yeah, have a nice rest of the day, lunch, night. Oh, what? Deltarune tomorrow. Yeah, Deltarune tomorrow. So yeah, bye, and see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe Tuesday if we're cheeky. I don't know. Depends. There's a lot of going on in this week. I don't know. Anyway, I have no idea how to do outros anymore. Bye!